Hurry, last boat to Salzstein. Until the next one.
Please never speak again.
Hurry.
No, he's doing it. I'm out of here. Is Solstheim worth it if that guy's here? Ugh. It's not. I'm not good with that. I'm gonna level with you. So yeah, I'm proud to admit I've beaten Morrowind now. Hooray! But there's still quite a lot to do, and I don't just mean the factions I didn't join, like, I mean, I didn't finish the Fighters Guild, and I probably won't, or maybe Solstheim will go long enough for me to get such stuff. I'm carrying a bunch of crap I should have dropped off. Or at least a bit. Like this. It's cast on self, but it says cast when strikes. I have to assume it still aims at me. I know, there's actually very few places I can get my armor upgraded right now. I think the only things I could do is get a better shield that I could also slap some kind of enchantment on, and my pauldrons for sure, because I've got Imperial Chain and a Dwemer Right. So they're mismatched. And I know there's one of each Daedric pauldron out in the world, and they're in the 2 expansions. I don't know precise what. Okay, I know, like, the trick to finding the one that's in Bloodmoon on Solstheim. I don't know exactly where that place is the problem. But if I can find it, that would be nice. Because everything I've seen suggests to me that the final boss of Tribunal just sucks. And there's also some other stuff in Tribunal that's generally really hard. But the final boss of Bloodmoon, from what I've seen, is not so terrible to fight. And also the reward for it is something I want to use a lot. I really, really want it. You can't stop me! But, yeah, with that said, I'd be tempted to put on Sunder if... I wish the left fist of Ran de Gulf, was the one with strength on it, so that I could put on Wraithguard and it. Because I'd rather have more strength than more agility for all that, carry weight. Alrighty. Fort Frostmoth. I was invited here what feels like thousands of years ago, but was probably maybe a week.
Mathera.
I suppose in-game it's been actual months. In real life it's been a month? Can't talk now, waiting for escort to show up. Sides, Gidar's in charge.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Sorry, Argonian, can't talk right now. Waiting for escort to Raven Rock. Go see Carnius Magius in the shrine if you need something.
What say you? What say you?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, who are you and what do you want? Oh, it's very nice to meet you. How's your day been?
Pleasure is all mine.
Oh, you have a name. You want to go see Captain Carius in his chamber at the fort. Hey, Bathwater. We're on Solstheim. I didn't walk this time. Can you get pizza? If you have pizza, or you want to buy it, I guess. It's your money. Yeah, you can get pizza. I assume you're gonna get another pepperoni, so I'm not gonna bother asking.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you? What say you?
I say, get the hell out of the way. God. That is something that's just terrible about Morrowind. Is there'll be these one-person wide hallways, and then they'll have a guard that patrols that hallway. It's like, fucking, I can't play the game without no-clipping. What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know. I have no time for anything other than business. You're terrible? You're terrible. Is this right? I'm the local factor. Are they means much at this point? Our operations are just getting underway. Frankly, we're short-handed. We need some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? As the pay. Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor, if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So you're willing? And the requirements? It's business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the hostile environments the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blades and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations. That is gonna be a pain in the ass to level up then. Very well then, you are now an underling in the East Empire Company, young Goth III. Make it clear to you now that I'm the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion. Assignment? Think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived. You need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with the blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way, you simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galenis. He'll give you further instructions, but now go speak to Gidar Verothan. He's down by the dock.
What is it?
Yeah, I saw him on my way in. Hey, let's look at this. Clerk, I need personality and will. Okay, like these stats are so easy to get for these. Speechcraft, mercantile, security, long blade, medium armor. Well, I can at least get to the next rank easily enough. I don't even have any long blades with me. So yeah, I am actually even more blind doing this than I am, than I was playing regular Morrowind. Because regular Morrowind, I had some vague idea of what was gonna happen. I know how this ends, I have no idea how to start it. For Bloodmoon. Ow. Yes, Escort, fine. Let me know when you're ready to go. Gammon, Sabinus, and I need to get to the site so we can work. Can we leave, or do you need more time? Hang on.
Yes, Albert. What do you want?
Escort several men to the mining site. Discovery? Yeah, this will be a discovery. It occurs to me I have no fucking clue where the mining site is.
What say you?
Yeah, my assignment. He's waiting outside the fort. Yeah, but where am I taking him? Small island, you can find it all. That's what they said about Vardenfell.
What say you?
Get the fuck out of the way is what I say.
What say you?
Okay, See about the specific place? Not much here at Fort Frostmoth. Got a smith in the armory, shrine of the Imperial Cult Shrine, but that's about it. If you're looking for more than that, head over to Raven Rock, see if they've got anyone to help you. Okay. Hang on. Emery, alright then. We all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. Not saying we're cowards, mind you. But both of you better off leading the way. You can at least mark the spot on your map so you know which way to head. Lead on. Alright, thank you. That is Raven Rock. Is that where we're going? No problem? I thought you were ready to go. I am, yeah. You said the mining site. If that's Raven Rock, no one said that word until now. Well, people have said Raven Rock, but they didn't say that was a mining site at all. It's got rock in the name, so I guess. And that wasn't marked on my map before now. We got a bear. You dumbasses. Down. Down, puppies. There's another bear. And another fucking bear. We really are real damn close to Skyrim, aren't we? I know this place has a large Nord population also. And actually, I know I'm genuinely... This is one of, I think, very, very few places you get to come back to between games. I suppose, technically, if you count Arena, it's almost everywhere. But if you don't count Arena, then it's very, very, very limited. Because it's basically just Solstheim, to my knowledge. Friend or foe? Made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. Who are you? Carnius talked you into joining this little venture, did he? Very well, I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Okay. Carnius sent you to me for more instructions, yes? No, actually. You can finish the task I was working on before you got here. As some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof from our investors. This venture is worth it, and the ore should do nicely.
I'm sorry, but I'm here on official business. I don't have time to chat.
Fucking, I'm here on official business too. Checking with Falco, I've been instructed to turn 5 pieces of ebony ore to Carnius. Falco gave me 1, so I need to find 4 more. Oh yeah, that's different need. I figured it wouldn't be the same need. You're on assignment, or did you just stop by? You have to see Carnius about promotion. Then why is it an option with you? Why can I even bring up the thing to you if you can't do it? Why would they bother programming that? That's literally just giving themselves more work. And I'm gonna level with you. No idea where to find more raw ebony. I guess I could look in nearby structures. If there are any. I presume there are somewhere. Kelsidolk Barrow. I could crack that open if I so desired. Dead adventurer. He's got a long blade. It's a shitty one, but I need something, I think. If I want to raise the skill level of that. Although, what is my long blade? 30. Yeah. This thing really best with thrusting? Its minimum thrust is better, so I guess. You don't have the tools to do anything with this. Then why the hell am I here? Ruka says you can get pizza? What are you asking Ruka? I already said you could. All your friends that are alive say you can get pizza. It's interesting you gave that distinction. That you felt the need to specify that. I'm curious why. You must consult your siege lords and slave masters. Or, no, liege lords, sorry. Just one part of that word was covered. Okay, there's raw ebony just around. Yeah, I found it. Bring it to Carnius, sure. Customary to ask permission from people who are greater than me. Yeah, but you already asked me. Why do you need anyone else's permission? Is this bear regenerating? That does admittedly make it the perfect pincushion for me to train on. But, that's an interesting one. It must be unanimous? No. I said you could, and that means everyone else's vote doesn't matter now. I don't know what part of this you're struggling with, Bathwater. Oh no, you hit me for, I think, no damage. There we go. Plague Bear. Better than a Plague Bearer. Hello? A Spriggan. Well, you're more clothed than the wood nymphs. Actually, technically less, because you're made of tree. Does everything on Solstheim just have some passive healing? Oh yeah, I heard about this. Spriggans on Solstheim just regenerate. Why does she have red blood? That's weird. You know, it occurs to me, if I really wanted to, I could buy all of the long blade training that I'd need. I have more than enough money, and my strength is 206. I suppose by training Longblade like this, I'm just not paying as much money. Was there some kind of trick I could do to not have to kill them 3 times? I do not recall that part. I think there was a trick, but I don't recall what it was. This island is pretty small. You think a height advantage is gonna work? There, now I have the height advantage. Doesn't do anything, but I'm cooler than you now. There are so many fucking bears on this island. Longblade 35. Ah, great.
You should have kicked in easier.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna buy Longblade training to be able to do all this shit. Whoop. I had to load in all of her stats she was building with that one spell that healed for so much that I couldn't damage through it. Ugh. I mean, she didn't even have, like, armor on. But she just had tons of health because I think they jacked up her level. I know there's like a quest of some kind to do. You can make armor out of like snow animals, like snow bears and snow wolves. I'm not going to bother because the pelts are heavy as shit. And I think the reward is medium armor. Shove it right up your bum. Hey. Is that the guy with a... Oh, yep, that's the guy with the 6-foot vertical.
What say you?
Yeah, because I have no reason to believe you're not just gonna be there when I leave. I'm gonna not bother turning it off. Simon, you found the ore I asked Falco for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No matter. The investors are waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be well underway. There will likely be more for you to do. Oh, take this stock certificate. The hell is this? It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has a value based on how well the colony is performing. Decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so. I think I'll wait till these colony's actually doing well. You gave me 100 gold for 5 raw ebony. You know how much ebony's worth? Yeah, whatever. Can I get a promotion? There we go, you're a clerk now. Got the qualifications? Haven't done enough to prove to me already. Complete another assignment or two and then we'll talk for another promotion. Yeah, fair enough. Does anyone around this base offer training? Looks like no.
What can this humble priest do?
So, tell you what. We'll mark this. Actually, I'm curious. Yep, that took me to Nissus. So that is the fastest way to get out of Solstheim. Is to just Civvy out, and it'll probably take you to Nissus. Because I don't think there's any, tribunal shrines on that entire island.
We greet you, Outlander.
Actually, I guess I could ask you guys for training, I think. Probably won't be any, but I can ask.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
Yeah, I knew I left a Vivek thing somewhere. You're the Knight of the Imperial Dragon. You don't need it. You're higher ranked than me, sir. Yeah, I just like rubbing it in your fucking face. That's very mean, sir. Yeah. Wee. If I turn my look sensitivity up, how many spins do you think I could get with one jump at this max acrobatics? Though admittedly not at max, possible, like, encumbrance. I should take some of this stuff out there. Ooh, there we go. Nervarine. Yeah, that's me. Give me the Alderun. Ow. I know there's a fighter's guild here. Walk, sneak, medium. I think these guys actually just don't offer the kind of training I need. Don't you whistle at me.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm just gonna keep training with this guy till he says I can't anymore. I imagine he's pretty good.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail!
These are doing nothing for my level ups, because I think my strength is already capped. Which I have almost 150,000. I'm not breaking the bank doing this. This guy's gonna have a fun weekend. I'm curious. It's 7 a.m. How long does training take? 2 hours. So I am actually advancing time while I do this as well. You can teach nothing more in this skill to me. What'd you get me up to? 59. It's alright. Not great, but I'll take it. Can I sell you this piece of crap? Thanks. Do you have a cooler sword? Cooler? Point taken. Do you have a sword? I suppose for speed, this thing's actually probably my best bet for damage. Because if I'm just hitting shit a lot with that, if that's the only thing I care about, then it's getting its enchantment off very frequently as well.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Let's get a trip to Balmora while we're here.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please.
I doubt there's a better longblader here, but I can ask. You don't do longblade. You do, but you can't teach me anymore. Dagnabbit. Now that I'm here. Devotion, you require more experience. Yeah, sure I do. Strength endurance, easy. One skill at 70, 2 skills at 25. Yeah. The 2 skills at 25, I'm sure I've got.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
You know, there's something else I've been meaning to take care of while I was here. First, I think I'll drop off some of my crap. Good thing Caius isn't here. He'd be pissed about what I'm about to do. Wraithguard! I don't need it anymore. Sunder. Keening. And this crochet of Saint Hothus? Whatever the hell that means. That was a good chunk of weight dropped. Oh yeah, my sack of gemstones. Forgot I had this. Moon sugar. You know what? I'm also gonna store my books in there. No one would ever check my fucking drug den to find all my precious books. Books are actually heavy as shit. Now, my Vivek sermons, these are really funny, because I don't think he's even slightly cool. I can justify hanging on to those. Hang on here. Magebane. Do have that, but... these... oh yeah, a bunch of my sanguine shit. Oh yeah! Ugh. There we go. If I need to train Longblade, this is how I'll do it. With Chrysamere! Yeah, there's also something I've been needing to take care of for a while. I think as I am now, I finally can.
That is quite enough.
Aye. I'm the Nerevarine. Okay, so these folks, they don't get any happier with me being the Nerevarine. On this episode, fish beats gravity. Feel like I've done that already. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. Oh well. Doo doo doo.
You inward.
You know, in hindsight, I probably didn't need all these. Probably don't need the master ones either. They're very heavy.
There's no escape. Now you die.
Ow, someone who cares about crime finally noticed me.
Is the end of you, Swit? I have you.
Nah, because if someone sees your crime, they telepathically tell everyone else in the world about it. Can't believe I do a crime? These are a bunch of racists.
You will suffer greatly.
And I was also tasked with killing them, I think, well over a real-life month ago, and then I forgot.
Die, Fetcher! I have you!
Two copies of the Pilgrim's Path, Key to Narano Manor, Guide to Balmora, Guide to Vivek. Imagine getting a hit put out on you, but the hitman forgot. I didn't forget, and Goth genuinely just couldn't fucking do it as he was when he first got the thing.
Die, Fetcher!
It was actually just not feasible for me to do this quest when I got it. And Goth was weak? Not anymore. His strength was less than half of what it is now. Any opinion on the Kimono Tong? We're just society businessmen. Oh, we! See, that's the part I wasn't sure about.
You will suffer greatly.
I'm starting to think literally everyone in this building was one. And not for no reason, it would seem. They're all bastards. Are you sure you're the one who should be saying that, Bathwater? Tell you what, I'm gonna turn this in at last, at long last. You'll say it? Oh, okay, Vintage. If you say it, it'll mean something. Fuck is that supposed to mean? You are the most Elder Scrolls racist in a video game. Not in real life. I don't know if you get to judge other people's, standing there. See, when Vintage says it, it means something. Whee! That almost hurt. But I've already healed from it, so how much did it really hurt? Everything's been taken care of, remarkably enough, without creating any problems of a legal nature. We're far more discreet than I'd hoped. So glad I found that nice present from the Emperor. Here it seems to be a ring, a very nice ring. There's no note with it, I'm afraid. Let the Emperor know you received it. Sure, he'll be pleased. And also from me, because of your exceptional discretion, take this special volume from my own library. With my compliments, Ring of Surroundings, Biography of the Wolf Queen. And actually, that is one of the few quests not tied to any faction that gets you a reputation point. Because literally no one likes the Kimona Tong except the Kimona Tong.
You choose to
And I guess House Hlalu, who kind of controls them. Do you snowflake that means you're innocent? I'm kinda. Not really your friend. Bathwater, I'm more your friend than anyone else, because I'm willing to point out to you just what your flaws truly are. And also the fact that I choose to continue associating with you despite those flaws. Because I don't think they're that big a deal. Like, honestly, so what? So what if you think elves and Argonians and Khajiit should be slaves? That doesn't mean really all that much. Never pointed out your flaws? Well, Vintage, you're never here. I think that has to count as a flaw on some level. Except the meat? Yeah, but that's a difference in taste. You don't think lizards should be slaves? You think they should be skinned and their eggs cooked. See? Racism. And they're not lizards, they're saurians. Big difference. One of them is way cooler. Because dinosaurs are saurians, as are crocodiles. And Argonians have a lot more in common with them than they do with common lizards. Totally not eating gator sticks? Nah, go ahead, eat gator. I've eaten gator before. It's delicious. It's not worth it, because when I say it's delicious, I mean it's almost identical to chicken. Do Argonians lay eggs? I'm 90% sure they do. Because they call one another egg brother or egg sister.
What do you want?
Ah, there's more Kimona Tong. Hey, thanks a bunch. You're still an outsider, though, and we still think less of you for it. Alright, well, I'll just kill you all.
There is no escape. Die.
All you want is a pair of boots. How hard can that be? Well, if you're an Argonian, it can be literally impossible in Vardenfell. Where they don't make shoes for our feet because they want to keep the beast races enslaved, because you know how much harder it is to run without goddamn shoes. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Yeah, you're starting to get in the way. Let's put you back. Send me to Vivi Boy. Because I know there's a Fighters Guild in Vivec as well. Training... You... Okay, I guess none of the guild trainers can get you to 60. Which is lame.
Greetings and salutations.
You have great understanding. Welcome.
Imagine trying to do the Solstheim DLC if you were a friggin' mage. Like, just a full mage. It's like, I didn't pick Longblade as the one weapon skill I would pick. I suppose I'll just have to train the hard way from here out. Journal has been updated. Should check in with Carnius Magius to see if he has assignments for me. Sure thing. There's a reason I put a mark there. It's a reference to Bloodmoon. Well, I've never played it before, so this is my first time.
What say you?
This asshole. Hey, assignment. Yeah, you got something? Personally, don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco is having some sort of problem at the site. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Go out there and see what's going on, will you? Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go up all the way. Assume it leads outside. I assumed correctly. Hey look, way more wolves. I can train. And even train my heavy armor. In the Skyrim Open Cities mod, there's an Argonian gatekeeper who says it, but the audio's really awful. Reference to that, and the fact that Khajiits and Argonians could use footwear. Ah, I've never used that mod, so I wouldn't know. Using legendary weapon Chrysamere. And actually, it'll have a restore health effect on it if I use it as a thing. That'd be cool. What the fuck is that? Bear. Bone wolf. I've decided no. Regular wolves are annoying enough. Wow, they really just roll over. Just a little guy? Is this just a little guy? Long blade to 60. That'll get me decently far. What the hell is that? Oh my god. I know exactly what this is. And I came prepared. I have had this in my inventory for so long because I knew about this as a mechanic. Can only be damaged by silver weapons because this is a friggin' werewolf. They made him a follower in the Pets of Skyrim mod, which comes with the Anniversary Edition. Attacked but mostly naked, jacked man. Gibbering lunatic who is immune to normal weapons. Well, actually to magic. Chrysamir is magic as shit. Gotta keep that thing repaired. I haven't used a sword in like 30 years. I've just been using spears ever since I left the Iliac Bay. I'm never gonna get to use a spear again, I know for a fact. So this is one of the cooler parts I heard about Bloodmoon. The city actually does get to build up as you play this game.
Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Your assignment to just stop by. Assignment. Confound it all. I'd hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nord, Heroldar the Strange, we've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him. No idea where he came from. Wasn't a problem until now. Annoying, yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. Want him out of here before he starts spooking the men. Sure, Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant, so far as he's concerned. But I can't be that harsh. Feel sorry for this poor man. Clear his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him, Ingoth III. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back, talk to me, we can work something out. Yeah, let me talk to the guy. Solstheim? Yes, that is the island I'm on. The same one that you go to in the Dragonborn expansion of Skyrim. And you even come to this very city that I'm building now, Raven Rock. Because Solstheim is semi-contested? Like, some say it's part of Morrowind, some say it's part of Skyrim. It's part of both games. Sweet. Yeah, I think this is really cool. Because I've played the Dragonborn expansion, but I'm quite excited to make it happen, you know?
May I help you?
Athletics to 90. Nice. Heroldar the Strange. You'll not infect me with your devilry, Arconian. Here to defend nature. I'll do so at any cost. I'll be gone. Talk to Heroldar the Strange, you won't leave. Speak to Falco to find out how to handle this. He literally wouldn't even fucking talk to me. Everything's on hold while Heroldar the Sage is blocking the door. Need to get rid of him. Is he really that stubborn? Yeah, he just said, go away, filthy Argonian. I didn't even know he was racist before now. Violence is the answer? We'll see. I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a bit. Bare fists only, no weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. Not very good with hand-to-hand combat. Well, you're kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Certainly doesn't speak very highly of you now, does it? Go learn something about it, why don't you? Just use some sort of magic shenanigans to help yourself out. Really, I'm not here to hold your hand. Take some initiative, Ingoth III. I'm not a fucking monk. My hand-to-hand is 6, jackass.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Yeah. Nah, that doesn't help me. Oh, this will fortify 10 to 20 points. That's not gonna be enough. Bro said go read a book. I think I've found exactly one hand-to-hand book before. You don't know how to throw a punch? I usually just stab shit. Because most of the shit I fight isn't, like, really for that. Where even are hand-to-hand trainers? This isn't Daggerfall, jackass. Like, yeah, it's not like I can punch open a door. It doesn't work ever since I left Iliac Bay. I think the Dragon Break permanently changed how doors function, because now you can't just break them with your hands. Or your weapons if you really want to. Could do that back in, Actually, you used to be able to do that everywhere. But then the robot said time was dead, and I guess doors stopped working that way. I don't know any more than you do about this. I made it happen, and I don't understand it. Fighters Guild? Like, hand-to-hand isn't even one of their majors, though. Can't climb walls either. Yeah.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you? I see you have great understanding. Welcome.
Now that helps.
Austin.
I'm actually just gonna have to look this up. Yeah. Oh, look at that. There was a... You wanna know one of the better hand-to-hand trainers? It's Caius, who's not in the game anymore. There's one other person, but... Getting there would be hard. I think I remember how to, though. So apparently they're at Holomayan, the master trainer is. I don't think I need mastery, but you know. Especially since hand-to-hand, I think, is the only faction that has it as a favored skill is one of the vampire clans. So, you know. Not crazy useful. Try punching him? He's just an old dude with no weapons. How hard can it be? I have a hand-to-hand score of 6. I think you need to realize that I did try to punch him and it whiffed every time. I think I could win the fight just because I'd regenerate faster than he could do anything. And I have so much stamina, but I think it would take goddamned forever. I tried throwing the hands with him. Didn't work. Take longer to train, though? It really won't.
That you and I
If I go to a trainer and hire them, it's really not gonna take long. When I say it'll take me a while with 6 hand-to-hand, I mean I think it'll take actual hours. Actually, it might genuinely be impossible since it only does fatigue damage in this game, which means his fatigue might come back fully before I can hit him again. Any chance you? No, I didn't think so.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
So how hand-to-hand works is it only does damage to fatigue. Until they're out of fatigue, then it starts doing damage to health. But because of how fatigue works, I think I genuinely wouldn't be able to bring his fatigue down to 0 in time.
You seem like...
Punching with his thumbs in the fist? With a skill of 6, he damn well might be. And besides, I have a mark on Solstheim, so getting back isn't an issue at all. Because I have an Amulet of Recall.
What say you?
So, where are you from?
Nanya. Or was it Natipanya? I always get those two confused. Aren't you from them? I was fucking with you.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Yep. So, the Master Hand-to-Hand Trainer, which is the only one friggin' the wiki even mentioned, is here. Like, see what's happening to this rat. Which is to say, jack shit is happening to this rat. I'm gonna try see how many levels I can get. Now, my accuracy has literally doubled. Well, almost doubled. But I still miss a lot against the fucking rat. And also worth noting that, hand-to-hand doesn't scale with my strength at all. So despite being able to punch boulders and shatter them, this is doing... Hand-to-hand instead scales solely with your skill level in it. Yeah, this is me trying to do it to a rat. Would you like me to go against something that's actually leveled? Something that is a full-blown person. See, you doing the age-old strat? Yeah, I actually don't know why the fuck I'm doing this, when I'm just gonna buy training anyway. So yes, hand-to-hand is now 16. This place is just open now. So, who am I looking for? Okay.
My prices are reasonable. Outlander.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Yeah, hi.
Speak up.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? Shopping for enchantments?
No.
Speak your
You.
needs.
Teach me how to punch good. I should rest. I'm getting even faster and luckier. Yeah, that's me, the big ol' hero. I think I'm gonna get it to at least 50. Though, we'll try with 35. If it won't work, I'll go back. If it does work, hooray. Who are you? Reinhardt
Be careful
Red
out
Spear.
here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
What the hell is your face? Alright. I did not mean to do that. I thought I pulled out my weapon. This is another problem with unarmed. Especially on Argonian, it looks very similar to the spell, so I actually didn't notice the difference. Argonian Khajiit do this. Because claws, baby. Yeah, I like that. Though, sometimes the animations are a lot longer. do wish I could check what my hand-to-hand damage is like, but I can't.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Come on, bitch. I'll not give it to you. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction on yourself. Ain't even fighting back? Well, here's the thing, I didn't fucking know that would happen. But even if it did, I'd have been... the fuck... He won't fucking leave and let us work.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
He's literally just standing here, and he won't talk to anyone. He'll just be like, you'll not infect me with your devilry. No matter what you try to say to him. So he's like, alright, just punch the shit out of him.
Arg.
Poor defenseless old man. I don't think he's poor or defenseless. He's choosing not to defend himself.
Arg.
There's still a very great deal of luck determining whether or not I'm gonna hit him. This guy's made us tough shit.
Good work with the enemy.
Protesting, but protesting for what? He's really
You'll
not
not infect me
explaining
with your
or
devil.
engaging in
I am
dialogue
here to
at
defend
all.
nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone. Arg. Arg.
And I'll give it to you.
Arg.
He's not being an activist, he's just being an asshole. Maybe he is, but the way smarter thing to do would be to explain why what we're doing is bad. He literally refuses to engage in dialogue about it. I'll not give it to you. He just wants attention? Well, he's got it.
He said it was fresh, but I don't know. It looks kind of like dog to me. Arg.
You can bring up topics with him? No, see the red goodbye here? That means I literally am not allowed to talk to him. Ever. And that shows up no matter what you do. Ow, okay, I'll go away. Just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. Promise I'll be gone next time you come back. That's gonna leave such a bruise. Friggin' finally. See? See how long that took? After I leveled it like 30 times? Oh, this thing made me levitate. I didn't even realize that. 5 to 10 business days, you wailing on him. Everything is yeah. Good work, Got the Third. Appreciate you not being too harsh with him. Things to get back on track now, and not a minute too soon. Take the news to Carnius, will you? Here, take this. Not much, but I'd like to reward those that can follow orders. 1,000 gold. And it's not even gonna pay for all the training I had to go get. But it's also not a big deal. I can't really get any more longsword training unless I find the master. So I've decided to just chop them down. Because now you can throw a decent punch. I don't think that's really a necessary skill for most of this game. That is the first time it has ever been necessary. Punch Dagoth to death. You actually can. I just wasn't built for unarmed, and it takes a very long time. But you can, because he has finite fatigue, you can eventually start damaging his health with it. In a DLC too? Yeah. That's really... I don't think that was a good call. I think you can kill him and still turn it into Carius, but like... Yeah.
What say you?
I say go to hell. Been dealt with. Shame you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. Long as work can continue. Good job, clerk. Yeah, about that. Very well. You're now steward. Alright, Simon, no work for you right now, steward. Check again in a few days. Fine, I will. Now, all this waiting they make you go through, I don't know what they thought would happen, because you're really not encouraged to try to go places that aren't told to you in Morrowind, because, like, you're just gonna get fucking lost if you try that shit. Yeah, don't try to fool me. No sense of adventure? I have plenty of sense of adventure. It's just it's really been discouraged from me with how the game usually plays out with Morrowind. You're not gonna end up anywhere with cool shit most of the time. Be goofy? Alright. Bear helmet. She wasn't even wearing the damn helmet. What was the point of having it? Maybe a steak dinner? You're gonna make eggs or steak dinner, might as well be the same price. Eggs are like 30 cents each. So 3 eggs, which is probably enough for a meal, is like $1. I don't know where you're buying steak. Or... wherever you're buying steak, share some with me. Hell is this thing? Horker. Ah! You can buy a dozen eggs, or you can buy one steak. Yeah, but that steak is gone in one meal, and the dozen eggs are gone in, like, 4 meals. The eggs are a lot more food. Not if you cut it up, I guess, but you're really not getting a full meal at that point, was that's the point I was making. Yes, if you don't eat one steak for a meal, then yeah, I guess the steak would last longer. This is badass. Ooh. Skeleton warriors. What do you have? Silver Claymore. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here forever. Rockbite Warhammer, Steel Frost Sword, Wild Shard Sword, Gold, Grave Ward Amulet, Shock Eater Robe. I mean, it's some enchanted items, just none that I want. A little bit of gold. Not much else. This is a tall-ass skeleton. What was that one? Skeleton Pirate Captain. I guess they are all skeleton pirates. Sea Splitter. One-handed, cast when strike, demoralize creature 1 to 10 points. That's a unique name. Pirate Captain's Note. Pirate Captain's Key. Near the mighty sun's great stone, an arch marks withered flesh and bone. At the base, you'll know sweet luck, if dig you will, straight through the muck. Fascinating. Devil Mole Crab Helm. Amulet of Shades. Shadow Weave Ring. Journeyman Arm. Yeah, take a hammer. Ooh. That's actually... Yeah, I'm not gonna use a 100 on a friggin' 55. Or a 65 for that matter. Although actually, I did get a key from him. No, the key doesn't open the chest. Frostbite Dagger, Nordic Silver Short Sword, Hammer, Devil Helm, Bound Gloves, alright, Helm of Wounding, Ring of Ice Bolts, and some potions. Long blade up. There, wasn't that terrible? Unfortunately, you can't tell anyone what a bad idea that was because you're fucking dead. Your motherfucking life will end. Spriggans, man. This is where you can arrive most easily if you just walk on the water to get here. It is still really funny. Stabbing this bear right up its butt. I suppose I'm chopping it. That doesn't look good. There's just an Argonian on top of this rock. Swims and swells. Yeah, I think I know what happened. I think I have a small hint what might have happened to that guy. Heavy armor up. Long blade up. Oh, warthog. Yeah, I'm actually more scared of that than the bear. You know why? If you stab a bear in the wild, it'll run away because it's bleeding and it doesn't want to get more hurt. If you stab a boar in the wild, it'll run up your spear to kill you with it. Boars are terrifying. Hate that you actually get knocked back by your stun animation, which makes it harder for me to hit you. The sheer difference between my held attacks and my unheld ones. Pizza, go get your pizza, bathwater. But just know, the next time you try to undermine me, there will be hell to pay. Some lockpicks in a locked chest. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Bathwater. I'll put up with a lot, but come on. Fire bite, shock bite, ring of wounds. All worthless crap. Yeah, that's what Draugr are like in friggin'
This is fighting.
this naked woman wearing a bear and basically nothing else. Bear helmet, bear boots.
You there?
Friend or foe?
Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Hey, Lingoth III. Not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad you're not one of my Skull brothers. They'd surely wonder why I'm not inside the barrow killing the Volbrander Draugr. What is that? It's the Draugr that resides here in Volbrander Barrow. Supposed to kill it, you see, single-handedly. Killing a Draugr is a task every Skull lad must complete before becoming a man. You say she's going bear? Eh. Only I can't kill it. I've tried. Nearly slit my throat. But I can't return to my village until it's dead. Maybe you could help. You could go with me, serve as a distraction. Okay. Good. With your help, I'll make short work of the Draugr. Lead on. I'll follow, and when we encounter the beast you distract it while I attack. Please do not attack the Draugr. Must alone attack and kill it. At least then, well, may retain a shred of my honor. And will at least feel like I earned my place among my people, even if I did get a little help. Yeah, sure. One sec. I think I gotta touch up on my gear.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Yeah, get its ass. Come on, I'm right here. Come on, kill me. Not you, dumbass. There we go. By the gods, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent. The Draugr are dead, I'm truly a man. Got to get back to the Skull Village and tell my brothers the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, and Ingot the Third. Trust you'll keep this between the two of us. Wish I could offer some kind of reward, but I have so little. I know, I shall leave the Draugr's treasure be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. Yeah, that's fair. I had to get the shit kicked out of me. There's a fuckload of Stalrim in here. I can't do much with it. There's Imperial gold coins in here. How the fuck did that happen? Nordic Mail Left Pauldron. That's a hell of an upgrade. My goddamn. Amulet of Shield. Shield 5 points for 10 seconds. That's not worth it. This pauldron, though. This thing is great. And if I ever figure out how to collect Stalrim, I'll come back here and take all of that. Journal update. First phase of construction of the colony has probably been completed. I should go see Carnius Magius. Magius? Yeah, whatever. Meow. I have basically unlimited stamina now, and that is so great. Azura did something useful. Yeah, assignment. Actually, you can make yourself useful, Steward. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. Spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland. I'd like you to go make sure everything is in order. Supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Give me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then. Fine. Like I got anything fucking better to do. Yeah, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. Yeah. Still not sure what your plan was. And finish exploring here. Friggin' Draugr, dude. Ugh. They're fast as shit. Oh no, it's trapped. Whatever will I do? Need 1 gold in it. Yeah, nothing of intrigue at all. This is a Stalrim, but I think Stalrim is also used for medium armor, maybe? Come on. You're gonna die as soon as you get back up. I missed. Come on, get back up. You're not fooling anyone. Okay, so if this thing's in perfect condition, it can one-shot bears. Noted. You're on assignment? Yeah. Shipping manifest. I'd give it to you if I had it, Ingoth III. No ship has arrived. May have something to do with the fact that Corneus never said anything about putting in a dock. Where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. Spend all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men, perhaps one of them can tell you more.
Broldar is gone. But we have other problems.
You seen anything? I did see something, now that you mention it. Night before last, I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a Reva boat or a raiding party or something. Wasn't about to go check it out. Maybe it was our supply ship.
Another day.
I ain't got shit. I ain't got anything better to go on. We'll go for it. You should probably stick to the coast.
You will die where you stand.
hacking away. Berserker. I wonder what the lore reason is for Spriggans not just returning to life several times when you fight them in Skyrim. Was it that they will return to life later, just they don't do it right away anymore because we decided that was annoying? Yelling won't help you. That looks like a ship if ever I seen one. Oh god, Draugr. 68 Longblade. Just 3 Draugr out and about. The most they have is Grave Tar. Gross. Elberoth. Another Draugr. Hello. You killed them? They're all gone? Don't leave me here. You let me go with you. Yeah, come on, come on. You can't just leave me. No one would be that heartless. I'd freeze to death out here. I know what I was thinking, hitching a ride on a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? This is a wooden ship. Yeah, that guy didn't know what the fuck he was doing. They should have known better. And then that horrible crash. Now they're all dead and the supplies are ruined. I just want to get warm. Oh, please take me with you. Yeah. Oh, thank you. There isn't even any food left to survive on. Most supplies are gone. Guess you should just take me to whomever your boss is. I mean, hope you're not offended. I'm assuming you're not the boss. It's just that people who tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. Send other people out to do those sorts of things, don't they? How come we're not going anywhere yet? It's fine. Look, just come with me. I mostly cleared the way along the coast. You suppose the mass restore health they do in Skyrim is close enough to resurrection? Yeah, they do have like a really strong restoration spell. I guess that's probably the closest they use. And it does go off seemingly automatically. So maybe that's what kind of triggers it. But they decided they only get like 1 cast of it instead of like 3. Or maybe they do use it twice. I don't know. It might be a power, which means they only get to use it once a day.
No one can match me.
Just once? Okay, then it's a power, and they decided...
That easily.
It's partially a mechanical limitation, but I think it's also partially... It's just annoying to have to, like, do that X times. It's annoying enough already. Yeah, the once that Spriggans can do it in Skyrim is annoying enough. The twice they come back from the dead in this game is... It's pretty lame. My speed stat being at 87 probably isn't making this any easier on her. Just can't thank you enough for rescuing me from that horrible shipwreck, Ungoth III. Sure, I'll have a delightful time here in the colony. Hope that the people here are nice and like to chat. They're a little cagey at the moment, but more people will come. You seen anything? Wrecked, are you sure? There's little more that can be done. At least a single survivor made it. Told Corneus it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder. This was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you solved the mystery, Ungoth. Thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Corneus. Only had those pickaxes. Pickaxes. There were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. Managed without the other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. Happen to check the wreckage? Always a chance a few of the supplies survive the wreck. Come across any, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them here. Keep in mind, will you? Tell you what, I'll go check it. I was a little preoccupied trying to keep the one survivor safe. You know. At least so far, directions in this game, like in this DLC, have been very straightforward. Like, there's not really any roads, just things are a straight shot from each other. Just get around the trees, you'll be fine. Whee! If I had a shovel, this would feel like I'm playing TF2 with how far I jump. Like, wee! Come back, he said it. Friend off, ho! Sorry, I'm not in the mood for visitors right now. Look at this mess, hissed Guardian. You see what the foul dragger has done? Ruined my dwelling and stole away my only friend. My entire family was lost at sea a few months back, and now I am all alone. My only companion is Oddfrid Whitelip. She talks to me. She tells me things, tells me the future. I rescued her from Kolbjorn Barrow many months ago. She's been kidnapped by a Draugr who lives in Kolbjorn. Hissed Guardian, will you go to the Barrow and rescue Oddfrid Whitelip? If you do, then Oddfrid will help me reveal your future. Yeah, I'll do that.
Taken my Oddfrid, my sweet dear Oddfrid.
But what I'm going to do... I'm pretty sure I actually mentioned this. I'm actually going to... I hope someone will remind me. I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna wait until I've beaten all the DLCs to actually do that, because you get very, very rare dialogue if you do. Now, what do we got? Ash yams, some bread. Jack shit. There's a couple of miner's picks in here. Who sent a Kwama egg? Which one of you shits ordered a Kwama egg? That's 5 miner's picks. Which... I believe that's a round number that they'd probably limit it to. Ooh. My mistake, there's a 6th one up here. Demon mace? Meh. Take the gold, though. Yeah, friggin' market gardened. Jesus! That was like an actual for-real scream by that actor. Hey, that could have hurt something doing one of those. Hey, you'd see that in a B-list horror movie, it's so over the top. You get back to Frostmoth, Fort Frostmoth? You'd rather take a boat than walk?
May I help you?
No, it's really not that fucking far. Hey. Tell me about the ship. Yeah. Seems you've come across several of them. Can afford to take 6 of those off your hands. 500 gold each is sufficient. Quite a bit more than their actual worth, but we do need them. Thank you. Won't be requiring any more, I don't think. Alright, so there's exactly 6, I think. Or at least, these are the 6. The 6 on the ship are the only ones he'll buy, because I think you can find miner's picks in other places. Hell, I think you can find them on the mainland. Yeah, down on your knees. That's right. They do have a constant effect restore health on them. Even in this game. You love hearing women scream? I'm sure you do, Bathwater. What is this about? Whee!
What say?
Get out of my goddamn way. You get out of my hissed-damned way. Alright, what's your deal? What? It's gone. This is unacceptable. And the money I spent on this venture. Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. I'm gonna stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days. Can I get a promotion? Very well. You're a fixer now. Nothing for you yet.
Anyone do anything right?
Let's just sit around waiting. Updated. Assignment? Don't have anything to do, Fixer. Go bother Falco if you must. Alright.
What say you?
Whee! Thought there was something behind me too. Clearly not, but the brain thinks what the brain thinks. How's this place looking? Building up more houses, some foundation. It is fun seeing this place build up on its own as you go through all this stuff. And every stage it goes up, those shares I got get more valuable. Hey, Falco. We've arrived at a crossroads, whether you know it or not. If it wasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony, though I do not know what they are. And they'll be carried out at the expense of the hardworking people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all. Actually, he told me he didn't have shit for me to do, so... Reveal to you now... that the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed in Goth III. I believe you can help me to see that it does. Give you some time to think this over. Let me know when you're ready to make a choice.
Too bad about the ship. Not your fault, though.
I mean, Carnius has royally fucked up almost everything he's tried to do by himself, and I've been filling in for him. He didn't even order a dock built. They're just moored at the shoreline here. That's not good. He keeps taking low bidders on shit. This place ain't gonna last with him in charge. Yeah, you decided to do what is right? Yeah, excellent. Glad to have you working with me. Now on every future assignment you are given will come from me. Speaking of which, I don't have a real assignment for you, but perhaps you can help me with something else. Difficult decision to make, and your input would be valuable to me. Raven Rock is expanding nicely, despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on. Time we build something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I'm having a difficult time deciding which would suit us better, and I'd value your opinion. Take some time to think it over. Talk to the workers if you like. Come back when you made up your mind. Ah, interesting. Another day, another 100 piles of ore. What can I do for you? If you ask me, we need a smith here. The equipment breaks down, we could just get it fixed here instead of shipping it off to the mainland, but that's just my opinion.
Another day.
What do you think? I don't know what I really care either way, to be honest. Guess I'd have to say a trader would be better to have since I could buy all sorts of things there.
Raven Rock.
Now, I think, I think there actually is a smithy over at Fort Frostmoth. So, mechanically, there's not a good reason to pick smithy here. But it also, it wouldn't matter anyway, because I also don't really need smithies that much. How are you? Your opinion? Asking me? Well, gee, it's nice to know you think I'm important. I think it'd be great if there were a place where I could go shopping and buy some nice new clothes. Maybe something that isn't wool, you know? Very big fan of wool, of course, but after a while it gets a little itchy and starts to smell. So what I'm generally hearing is, the pickaxes would, like, a smithy would probably be cheaper for businesses, but I think a trader would really help with the workers' state of mind. Like, the people living here need some commodities, and a trader would bring it. So I think, even outside mechanical, I think a trader's just better right now. Input on the decision? Yeah, I think the trader. Honestly, I think the peace of mind of being able to go out and buy shit with your earnings is going to be worth a lot more than the wait to get shit fixed. Trader, eh? You can certainly build that, that'll take some time. Absolutely sure that's what we should build. Once we invest the money in it, we can't change the plans. Yeah, I'm sure. So be it. Get the men started on construction. You take the news to Carnius, I doubt he'll care. Stendo forbid he doesn't know every little detail of what goes on here.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that. There are not a lot of, like, things on Solstheim. It's kind of empty as fuck. So maybe some sense of normality for the people who moved here would really help. Like I said, the more practical choice, as far as lore goes, would probably be the smithy. At least insofar as profit margins are concerned. But I think keeping people happy is gonna pay dividends in the long run. And also, there is a smithy at the fort, so...
Just leaves more for me.
Expect a decision from Falco. It's colony business, it doesn't concern you. What? Fine, that's fine. I honestly don't care. Just make sure there are no problems. I don't want to be bothered with this again. Yeah, get a promotion. Falco's little puppet, not mine. Beg him instead. Hey, you didn't offer me anything. You literally just said, go bug Falco, and then he offered me something. And I'm not his puppet. He asks for my opinion on shit. Ah, naked woman. She had armor, she chose not to use it.
There is no
I'm really not. Bastards. Adamantium Blade of Wounds. Adamantium Blade of Wounds. Paralyze and poison. That poison ate away at my natural regeneration. And that sucked. Journal updated. Ow. Promotion? Oh, well, you're now agent of the East Empire Company. An assignment or two. Alright, anything else? Work is almost done. Let Corneus know, would you? Alright. Literally just came over here. Sure. My time is worth nothing. Die. Long blade to 70. I'm getting damn good with this. That would also let me advance the Fighters Guild, actually. Ow. Ow.
It'll be your blood, not mine.
Why do you have emo hair? That's just weird. From the top rope. Oh, Kolbjorn Barrow. This is where, the future-seeing friend is. Or so I hear. Oddfrid Whitelip. I see the name now. It's a skull. Not gonna turn it in yet. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to probably turn that in as the very last thing I do when playing Morrowind. And stay down. They have the enemies respawn so fast on Solstheim. Long blade up. Heavy armor up. I won't say no to that. That's just my armor getting better at protecting me, which I will desperately need.
What say you?
I wish I could delete you. Trader's almost done? Fine, fine. Now leave me alone. Blech. Awful lot of running back and forth for this shit. What just happened? Someone just yelled, "Oh, not again!" Yes, fix it all myself. Who dat? Friend or foe?
You should have picked an easier opponent.
You should have picked an easier opponent. She's already dead before she finished saying that. And they did that so I'd have to go and load. Because I think some of this is new. Assignment. Seems that nothing is easy in Goth III. Carnius's replacement supply ship has brought new problems with it. Namely one Barrow Ignatius. Seems to think he deserves extra payment for delivering our supplies. Taking the ore back to the mainland. And I for one have no intention of giving in to him. I've given up trying to reason with him. I should try talking some sense into him. He's captain of the new supply ship that's arrived. Should still be down by the dock. I don't believe he's budged since he made his demand for extra payment. Why? Demanding a ridiculous sum of money. I won't even repeat what it is, or else he'll refuse to take any of the ore back to the mainland. It's unacceptable, and something needs to be done about it. Tried reasoning with him to no avail. I'd like you to talk to him.
Decisions are good, but good decisions are bad.
We actually have a friggin' dock built. Good. You glad to not just be standing?
May I help you?
It'd have to, like, climb in from the front? Alright, what the hell's your problem? And now they finally sent someone to deliver the extra payment I requested. Told them if I was going to make this trip on top of what Elberoth was doing, it'd cost them. I'm getting tired of waiting. Elberoth? A friend of mine. No one to look at. Certainly not much of a captain, but he was a hell of a fighter. Always brandishing that stupid sword of his. But what business is it of yours? Talk about that extra payment of mine, shall we? That's right, you see this boat? Doesn't go anywhere until I've got that money in my hands. Your boss already knows what I'm after. Unless you're here to give it to me, I suggest you get lost. Otherwise, you might get hurt. Are you fucking threatening me? How come Falco isn't in charge?
Speak freely, friend.
Barrow Ignatius was extremely rude to me and demanded a large sum of money to transport the colony's goods. I won't budge until he has this extra payment. Well, killing him wouldn't solve anything. I could probably punch the fuck out of him, though. We've dealt with him. Still demanding extra payment? See? Completely unreasonable. Must be a way around this, Goth. Talk to Apronia. Maybe there's some way to exploit his connection to Elberoth. Barrow knew him, yes. I know nothing of him, beyond his name. Perhaps Apronia might know something more, since she was on the ship with him. Who the fuck is Apronia? Oh, right, you.
Well, if it isn't you again,
How are you?
I dare say you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
Thank you. Elberoth is completely incompetent as a ship captain, can tell you that much. Such an odd little Bosmer, too. Thought he was the best fighter in the province, always waving that sword around. Then the ship crashed and he was injured. For all his talk of being a good fighter, he sure didn't last long against those horrible undead things. I ended up taking his saber and using it to defend myself. Not the only thing he ended up being good for, in my opinion. Saber, do you still have it? Certainly came in handy. I didn't think of it, though. I don't really have much of a use for it. Here, you take it. Not like it's worth much of anything. Odds are you'd be more likely to use it than I ever will. Yeah, it's a pretty standard saber. I mentioned the sword. Tell you what, how about your friend's sword? You bring him up, do you? If only he were here, he'd wipe the floor with you. Wouldn't be nearly as gracious as I have. Mean little Bosmer he is. Keep annoying him like this, he'd likely put his saber through your skull. Next time I see him, I'll make a point of mentioning you. Perhaps he'll pay you a visit. Oh, you mean this saber? You gonna try and tell me you have it? Sure, it's easy to talk. Guy like Elberoth, though, he wouldn't just say he had his saber. He'd show you he had it. The guy looking at Elberoth having holding a saber, he'd understand things pretty good, or he'd be real sorry. You mean like this?
Friend.
Don't try to intimidate me, you... That sword. Looks like Elberoth's. Is that his saber? How did you... But where? So it's true? He's dead? You don't mean to tell me that you... I mean, you didn't. You didn't kill him, did you? Just dead-eye staring at him. Okay, listen, maybe I made a bit of a mistake, alright? How about I just take the ship, deliver the ore, we won't have any sort of problem at all, just don't hurt me. Look, I'm going now, see? Guy believed his friend's hype a little too much. Yeah, I dealt with him. Spare me from having to make that extra payment. For that, I thank you. Well done, well done. Those things can return to normal. By the way, can you promote me again? Now, we got the third negotiator. The logs from the mines aren't adding up, Angoth. Ore is disappearing. If my hunch is right, Urin Marin is the one making it disappear. Of course, if my hunch is right, we're gonna need proof of his theft. Who is that? Won't reveal where the information came from, but I can tell you I believe he's hiding the ore in a chest in his house until he can offload it to someone else. I want you to find that chest, get the ore from it. Need this key to get into his house. Marin house key has been added to your inventory.
If it's not one thing,
That's the Raven Rock mine. We're in Marin's house. This is an old reference at this point. The chest in Orin Marin's house is empty. You gotten proof? What? My information was very reliable. Maybe that he was tipped off by someone. I don't claim to have a monopoly on spying here at Raven Rock. If we don't have any evidence, we'll just have to catch him red-handed. Should be in the mine. Follow him, see if he does anything suspicious. Take care not to be seen by anyone. They could alert him to your presence. Hang on. Is there no, I don't think there is. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no way to make it a toggle in just regular OpenMW. Who exactly? I actually don't know what the guy I'm looking for looks like. This guy's just walking back and forth. I don't know. Well, this is the end of the mine. Yeah. It doesn't help that I don't know what the guy looks like. We're in Marin in the mines, see if he's really stealing. I'm not supposed to be seen by anyone. I don't think I have been. Chameleon is really busted. These guys don't have great, something. I'm sure there was a word I was gonna find somewhere in there. Yes, Chameleon, whenever you need to be close to your ex. Yeah, I mean... I don't know how... I don't know that's the best way to do that, Bathwater.
The company's work is never done, friend.
I think it wore off right then and there. And I think that... I also don't think that counted as someone seeing me. Was it this guy? Okay, I was supposed to go in and trigger this guy first. Tell you what, because of that, I'm actually gonna load back in. Wish it told me how long was on that still. I just need to keep my eye on it. Oh? He's waiting for the other person to leave. Oh? Bring that back up. Journal has been updated. Baldur and married to the storage room where he has no business being. Is that good enough? He's not doing anything anymore. You know what? I'm gonna save. Still on the B&E save. Gonna see if that's proof enough. And if it wasn't, I'll just load. Found him where? Well, I haven't you confronted him about it. Okay, but that wasn't... Hey, motherfucker, what you doing? King of the Third. What are you doing here? There's a perfectly good explanation for this, I assure you. Alright, tell it to me. Yes, you see, I was... Okay, fine, you caught me. I swear I didn't want to do this. Cornelius put me up to it. He said he'd kill me if I didn't steal as much ore as I could. The problem with that is that it's too believable. And I might have to kill you. What? I don't know, I found moon sugar a few days ago. I think it's still on my fingers, so every time I go to smell them, I say weird shit. What? Just as I suspected. I didn't want to say anything at the time, but I was relatively sure that Cornelius was involved. Well, now that we have a witness, perhaps it's time we bring this matter to the attention of the investors. I'll see to it that Urin is sequestered in one of the colony storerooms for now. Go see what Cornelius has to say for himself, won't you? He'll just deny everything, like they always do, but sure. That's what all those, whatever you call you guys do. Do you mean Imperials? Yeah, that. There's so many naked people on Solstheim. Put on some clothes, goddammit. The bear has an excuse, it's got friggin' fur. You're just naked for no reason. I guess I could have recalled here. I think my recall still is over here, but I also want to train my long blade more. What is it, negotiator? You're going to accuse me of being involved in this? So be it. But I warn you, be very careful with how you handle this, negotiator. Be my word against the word of a thief. Whom do you think will be believed? Noted. Cornelius denies having any involvement, says Urin Marin will be dealt with. Damn, it got late fast. It would appear the matter of Urin Marin has been settled for us, Ghoti III. He was found dead shortly after being locked up. Of course, I have no proof he was murdered, and there are no witnesses. Sure, Cornelius had something to do with it, but if I can't prove it, I don't dare accuse him of it. At least the thieving problem should stop for now. Done good work, Ghoti, thank you. Good enough for a promotion? You've done admirable work, but you could use a little self-improvement before you go further. Work on your skills and we'll discuss it. God fucking damn it. Let's see. Longblade, medium armor, speechcraft, mercantile, security. One at 60, two at 20. I guess I don't have any of those at 20. Not security, not... medium armor's close. I could probably get medium armor levels pretty easy. Just 3 of those, and I'd be set, but... maybe I should look for speechcraft and... or at least mercantile. Mercantile is actually a minor skill for me. I should probably see about getting that leveled. Okay. Okay.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Let's see. There's actually... the best mercantile trainer is actually at, friggin...
Without fear.
at Zynab camp. Get that there, and I'd actually get levels from doing this. Is there... no, there's not trainers here. To get to Zynab... best bet would get to Voss. The easiest way to get to Voss is from Sadrith Mora, which would be from any, Mage's Guild. Could get me to Sadrith Mora fast. Can stop in Aldrun, where I'm 90% sure there's a medium armor trainer. In fact, I think it's you.
Hail, friend!
Medium armor is towards endurance, so I don't need to care about, like, spacing these out. I get up to 30, because I think that's where it's gotta be. Like, for maxing out, I mean. There we go, 30. Ah. Get me to Sadrith Mora.
Company.
Whip.
Greetings.
Whoa. Froze up loading that greetings. Ow. And just to double check, because I'm never sure, yes, tell Mora. Not tell Brenora. Ow.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
There we go. And Zynabs are just south of here, so... get me some personality out of the deal. More hits means more training, so... Could do my later swings so I can get long blade up faster. Now, what was that person's name?
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Alright, it was...
Yes.
No, not you. Ashkan, Ashurdan, Pataba, Babi... Tussie, no. I don't... Yeah, I didn't think it'd be you.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Ah, here they are. Welcome, Zainab Nervarine. Heard our chief does you great honor. How can I help? Training. Told you are the best merchant trainer in the entire world. Now, what's interesting about training this is it actually becomes cheaper because it's based, at least loosely, on your mercantile skill. So it's actually not going up as fast as, it would otherwise. Speeder, personality, and luckier. Tell you what, I'm just gonna get, like, 10 more levels of that right away. Yeah, do 10 so I can get all 5 personality points from that. And just, you know, level up again. I'm approaching 400 health, which is an absurd amount in this game. Enemies. Where are the enemies? They'll regret being my enemies. Right, fine. There it is. Give me that. 5 more personality. I'm encroaching on maxing my speed, so that, and always get luck. Just always, always, always get luck. There were several levels I didn't get luck, and that was a poor decision. I think my first 10 levels I didn't get luck is one of my things. Long blade 72. Reach out of the sky. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. I'm still alive. Ow. Not so alive anymore, are ya, fucker? Honestly, Ingoth is conflicted, because that's as close to a tree as he could ever fuck. Wow, this place looks nice. Like, the houses are done. That's pretty cool. Yeah, promotion? Very well. Promotion? Yep. You're an officer? You know what? No. Actually, you're a deputy. Promotion? I don't have the authority to promote you past deputy. Deputy, not while Carnius is the factor. Alright. The matter needs urgent attention. Something's gone horribly wrong with Cellar Favelnim. I need you to attend to him immediately. Oh? I don't know what's gotten into him. Word is he's been trying to fight anyone who walks into the bar. Just doesn't like him at all. Find out what's going on, see if you can't settle him down, alright, Ingoth? He's probably still in there. You guys have a bar? This is his house. You going in there? You are, aren't you? Well, they told you, please don't hurt my husband. I just don't know what's gone into him. He's been sick lately and I think he's tired. Tired of being old, tired of feeling useless, but I just don't know what he'd do, why he'd do this. Please make sure he's safe, Ingoth. I don't know what I'd do without him. Don't hurt him, whatever you do. If he tries to fight you, just don't fight back. He can't keep it up for long. Tell you what. Now take it off. Well, they sent you to deal with me, haven't they? And let's get this over with. You're not some kind of coward, are you? Come on and fight me. We're gonna die, I'm gonna die. Going out with a bang.
No escape.
CC Fort Frostmoth. Party with the heathens. Bring your own corpse.
Come on. Come on, aren't you gonna hit me? Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Can't keep swinging, you're too tired. Just fight me, okay? Come on. I'm too tired, just can't fight anymore. Kill me, won't you? Tell them you had no choice. You had to defend yourself, I just don't want to live like this anymore. The fuck's wrong with you? Why, look at me, I'm an old man. My health is failing, I'm no use in the mines, I'm a burden to my family. I don't want to waste away in bed, don't you see? There's no way for a man to die. What about your wife? My wife will be better off without me. Whether she knows it or not. Well, you think you know better? Then your only option. But he's gonna try to tell me that my family's more important, right? Look, I don't want things done like this, but I don't want Drelora to see me wasting away in front of her. I don't want to have to take care of me because I can't do it myself. Just kill me, won't you? Put an end to this. Now. You're right. You're right. I know you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sad. Try to look on the bright side from now on. Yeah, chill the fuck out, man.
I'm listening.
Thank you for sparing his life. Oh, I didn't even throw a punch. He couldn't do shit. He literally couldn't hurt me. Kill you too? No, Bathwater. You have to face the punishment that is continued existence, just like all of us. You can't atone for your sins via death, you have to atone for them by a suffering in the real life. You calm down, Cellar Favelnim. Thank you, Ingoth. It would have been easy to kill him, and it would have been in your right to do so. From great compassion, I wish to reward that. Yeah, it's fine. Things happen in the mine. Men have unearthed a burial cavern, but it's unlike any we've seen before. Some sort of ice in there they can't break through. I want you to find out what it is. Some Nords live just south of where the Harstrad and Isolid rivers meet. Go talk to one named Grering, see if he can tell you anything. He's some kind of outcast from the North Society here on the island. I don't know the details, nor do I care to. I understand he can be found just south of where the river divides, south of the stone bridge that crosses it. South of where the river divides. This river or this river? I assume this river. In which case, we're going up there. Finally sending me somewhere new. Yeah, I think I know what that ice is. It's almost certainly Stalrim.
Now, this is fighting.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I don't know. It's never been near before. Well, that's completely a lie. My original treks across Tamriel before I had any hist with me was just terribly. You already prayed for forgiveness, Bathwater? Well, yeah. And if you were forgiven, then obviously you have to stay alive. Because now there's no reason to die. Dying doesn't give you anything, and you'll receive... Dying doesn't release you from your sins, and even if it did, you wouldn't be allowed to. So be it. Let's just train Longblade. Ow. You know what? I shouldn't be moving around. I want to train heavy armor, too. There's just so many wild animals on Solstheim. So many enemies here just have passive healthing. Sorry to bother you. Was looking for someone else. Unless you have something for me to do. Well met. So you're a visitor to our fair island. The sun look about you, friend. You're no stranger to death or killing. Some dark business you'll be able to help me with. What? My husband, Brander, I honestly couldn't see you, has been running around behind my back with a harlot named Erna the Quiet. I love my husband, he's my entire world, and that world isn't big enough for both Erna and me. I want Erna dead, but I'm no killer. Help me in this errand? I am an assassin, but,
My husband is mine. Do you understand me? Mine. That harlot, Erna, will pay.
I think the person you should kill is your husband, not the person who might not even know he's married. If you asked me to kill your husband, I'd totally do it, 'cause fuck him. But, no, I'm not gonna kill the person he was cheating with. Boar hunting with a sword is generally a bad idea. Because with a spear, at least you can pretend you have range. You don't, but you can pretend you do. That'll buy you a little time mentally. Do. What the hell?
Give in!
Tell you what, you all keep taking swings at me, I'll return in kind.
You're mine! You won't escape me that easily! This is pointless!
Yeah, you guys can't really hurt me. Making up my heavy armor skill.
The end of you, switch!
Escape me that easily! Let's see what you're made of!
You will
Doo-doo-doo. What kind of shield is that he's carrying, I wonder? Ow. That got me a lot of skill levels, if nothing else. Wolf shield, she has. Bear shield. That's somehow heavier than the shield she has. I'm not sure how that happened, but sure, why not? I'll take that. Hang on, what is this? Huntsman axe. Okay. Long blade to 77. I am getting there. Who said that? Like, if we're having a fight, I don't mind, but can you at least show up to have it? Who's this pig? Back off, Pumbaa. Ugh. Real snowy up here. Suppose this is farther north than I've really been. What?
Fool.
Who said that? There's something going on. I actually just don't know who's friend and who's foe. Hell was all that about? You're not here to hurt us? Perhaps you're different from the rest. You seek knowledge of the storeroom, yes? Oh, Gehring. Storeroom, you're not the first to seek it. Outsiders like this woman have been here before, always demanding, always offering payment that is useless to us, but they get nothing. The skull give them nothing because they call it sacred. We give them nothing because we know they would misuse it. The skull? They live in a village on the northern coast of Solstheim. They hold the island's bears and wolves in very high regard. It's sacred, so all consider the storeroom to be holy. During the Great War with the Dark Elves, many heroes fell in battle. Some could not be returned to Skyrim, and were buried here. Great magics were worked on their tombs to protect their belongings from grave robbers, and their corpses from worse things. Energy was drawn from the land itself, and our heroes were encased in tombs of ice. That ice is Stalrim. Misuse it. We learned that Stalrim can be forged much like iron or steel. We were made outcasts for it. The Skull are too narrow-minded to understand its practical value. Some, like this woman, hear of it and come seeking it, but will not get it from us. You, however, have earned my respect. Ow. We will now see if you can truly be trusted. Take this pickaxe, use it to chip off a piece of Stalrim. Bring that piece to me. Okay. Is there like a tomb near here? I guess that's just marking the lake, that's fine. Lega. Not sure I'm familiar with that word, but sure. Oh look, a skeleton. Wolves, did you see anything? Do you know what happened to this poor skeletal man? I wonder where all these wolves got food. Maybe the skeleton man knows. It's too bad he's not responding to my questions. Just a bunch of fucking bears. Settler's Journal. Entry 1. Today we found the perfect place to claim as our new home. It's a nice cave called Lega. Seems to be used by the local bears and wolves as some kind of den. It should be easy enough to get rid of. Entry 2. We've done it. The bears and wolves have been driven from the den. We've already started making ourselves at home. May our children's children enjoy the comfort of Lega. Entry 3. Those blasted bears got into the cave today. Drove them out, but we managed to make off with our dinner. It's a good thing I have my grandfather's enchanted ring to keep them at bay. Enchanted ring? Did you put it in a chest like an idiot? Ring of shock balls. And a dwarven crossbow. There's an AoE shock damage. But yeah, you were a fucking dumbass. You locked the only thing protecting you behind a chest. Frost Eater robe. I'm not even gonna pretend to know what that says. Am I Morrowinning? Kinda. I'm doing the East Empire Company stuff. Found these skeletons here. I'm currently looking for some stall rim to chip off to give to the guy to prove I'll be responsible with it. Yeah. I saw this cave lake. Yeah, lake cave, I mean, and just kinda went for it. I'm also training long. Is that a fucking Reichling? Alright, you're too durable to train on. Reichling Lance. Thrust minimum 13 is actually not bad. Maximum 24. Condition's really low, though. Are Argonians cold-blooded? They don't appear to be. There's no record of them, to my knowledge, having to use external means to increase or decrease their body temperature outside of what every other sentient race of Nirn has to do. So I don't think they are, no. One singular golden coin. What is this? Oh yeah, the ancient Nordic pickaxe. I suppose I know plenty of places to get Stalrim. It's decided being cold-blooded was stupid. Okay, so this might blow your mind. It's generally not 100% sure, if dinosaurs were cold-blooded or not. And, it's also equally possible that some of them were and some of them weren't, or that they were a weird mix between the two. They were some halfway point. Longblade 79. This rate, I might even be able to finish friggin' Fighters Guild. Probably hard to externally warm big-ass bodies like that. Yeah. I didn't see a single Reichling this whole ass game, and then I go there once. So this time, Gloomy Cave. Armor hammers. Hell is that noise? Nords will have their room like this and think it's fine. I was kind of hoping my rest would be interrupted by something if I did that. Maybe a ghost would show up to make this place spooky as hell. Instead, jack shit happened. They'll have the most random crap. By the way, this is Chrysamere. I cracked it out just because if I'm gonna be leveling Longblade, I might as well do it with something cool. Longblade to 80. Edard Barrow. Mother. Heavy armor to 69. Alright, I can't get hit again even once. Or the funny number will stop existing. A lot of chests in here. Raw Stolrim. 95 trapped. Kinda don't fully trust those. Ooh, 80. I doubt there's anything too cool in them, though this whole place was locked, so who knows. Helm of Bear Scent. Detect animal 150 feet, constant effect. The Wolf Queen, ABCs for barbarians, a single gold coin, a diamond, a snow wolf pelt, a Daedric Wakizashi, Huntsman crossbow, common. Children of the Sky. Bunch of Wolf Queen stuff. Not what I meant. So this one for the unique piece of equipment, but all the others, nah. Yeah, chipped off a piece of the Stahlrim, should take it to Graring. Something interesting about Solstheim is a lot of the characters a lot of the enemies just have a constant effect restore health. They're regenerating very slowly. Which makes it great to train against them, but also makes it take a while. That ring Azura gave me just kinda makes it so I'm always at full fatigue now. So everything I do is exceptionally likely to happen because of how Open MW works. 81. We have there Winter Wound Dagger. A Grand Soul Gem. Look at how far I can jump. 100 acrobatics and over 200 strength, so over 1,000 max carry capacity, and I'm using a lot less than that. Bearing, what is it, friend? Starim, you have some of it? Shall not take it from you. You were willing to bring it is proof enough. Now that you can be trusted. No. You may come to us any time. We will construct for you armor and weapons. Speak to Einar and Hidar. We'll do these things for you with my blessing.
Have you come for Stahlrim armor, friend?
Weapons, maybe. Well, you won't make me a friggin' spear out of it, so I'm not interested even a little. Spears are not a Nord's weapon. I hate you.
You're dead already.
Another naked person. They're really just all over the place. Of course, the lizards only want spears. Hey, I have you know, Ngoth did not even know what a spear was during the events of the Simulacrum or the Warp in the West in the preceding adventures. Spears apparently only exist on this specific island somehow. He's never going to see one again once he leaves. Apparently the cold drives them cold. And that's why they're just random psychos in the wild. Or crazy. As I figured there was a word wrong mixed in there somewhere. The cold drives them crazy. Yeah, like reading some of the early lore about Nords. Like, there's some weird shit like, the further north you go, the colder it gets, sure. And the less clothes they wear. Come again? Yes, the Nords who live in the very northernmost areas don't wear clothes because they don't need it. Ow. Thank you for allowing me to train. Tell you what, I'm a little sick of training. I'm not gonna sit here forever training on you. Armor up. Armor takes fucking forever to raise. Like, jeez. What is that? Solstheim, Brody, or Grove? Okay. Oh, Quilla. I want you to help me remember this when I eventually finish. I have the skull. And I want to wait until I do everything before I use it, because I want to see the really hard-to-get dialogue for it, if you've already done all the DLC in the main quest. The Skull? I think it's Skull. It's Whitelip is like her name. The guy says she can see the future. The Prophecy Skull, yeah, that one. I have the skull. I would like assistance remembering. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Hey, buddy guy amigo. Forged an important bond here in Goth III. Clear to see why Carnius was so interested in this. Do what they've asked. Take them any more Stahlroom you find. Better to get control of it before Carnius does. You built a Raven Rock? Yeah, I built this place up. I'm gonna level with you. I don't actually know how to start the Solstheim main quest, so I've been doing this. Can you promote me? Oh yeah, you don't have the authority to. Simon, I have an urgent job for you, Engoth. We don't have anything else going on, because this needs to be taken care of immediately. The report needs to be done and needs to be in Carnius' hand in 5 hours' time. You're going to deliver it to him. Did the NPCs tell you to talk to Fulks Carius in the fort? That was, like, that was a real-life month ago that happened. Probably, actually, a real-life 2 months ago that happened, because I think this is the 11th Morrowind stream. So, maybe even closer to 3. Have time to explain, take it and get going, get straight for his office at the fort. Don't waste time doing anything else, now go. The General? No one directed me there. I was actually directed to, the leader of the East Empire Company whenever I tried to talk to people. Carnius. He's who people directed me to when I was talking to him. So... But actually, yeah, Carius. I've been talking to him. He does the East Empire thing. That's what I've been doing. He never directed me to anything else. Just to this. Or Carnius? Is Fulks Carius a different person than who I'm going to talk to right this second?
What say you?
Carius, not Carnius. Alright, yeah. Ever do a quest related to priest and alcohol? No, I did not. You've been here almost the entire time. What the... You here to see Carnius? Afraid he's not in right now. He'll be so disappointed you were unable to deliver that report on time. In fact, you had a good amount of business to attend to today. I believe he's out looking at prospective expansion sites today, somewhere on the eastern coast of the island, I think. East of that big rock arch, you know, the one with the tomb at the base. Motherfucker set off traps. Okay, where am I going? I actually don't know where this supposed thing is going to be. Talk to the Argonian at the docks. Fucking no. There was no one who directed me towards what you're saying, so don't give me this shit. Greeting directs you to talk to the General of the Fort Falx Carius. I talked to people, they all said go talk to Carnius. Or maybe they said Carius. I found Carnius, and their names are so fucking similar that I don't feel any... I don't think it's my fault if I mistook the names when they're one fucking letter off. There's the big rock arch, I think. That's a big rock arch. Who knows if it's the correct fucking one, because I didn't really get any directions. I've heard about this quest, how it's kind of bullshit. I'll reload if I really have to, game. Don't think I won't. I'm not gonna lose that much progress. Hang on. Don't get mad, just telling you how the game intends to direct you to him. I get mad when people start saying, oh, you didn't do this, when it's something that, by every reason, I don't think I'm wrong for not doing it. Feel like you must stay, speak with Captain Falx Carius in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth. I don't think I got dialogue like that. If I got dialogue directing me to Carius, I went to Carnius. And I think it's actually bullshit that they gave two different people with very different quest lines the same name in the same building. And don't say it's not the same name, it fucking is. One letter off does not a different name make in this game. Alright, I'm reloading. Because I don't even know what the fuck they're asking me to do here. Was I just doing... Alright, I haven't taken it to Graring yet. I don't care about the hat anymore. Ah, I was aiming towards the lake. It is it, Stalrim.
What is it, friend?
DLC are not really the height of good design in most respects. Yeah, but this is something that there's no conceivable way they could have done this on accident. With how varied the names are in these games. Two people with basically the same fucking name in a building, and they start different, very long quests. And in fact, they're the only two, like, quest-giving characters in that entire building. So when you find one who gives quests, you're bound to think that's the correct one. Blame Emil? I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I don't know the game devs' names. I know Todd Howard and MK because they get memed on enough. Even if it's not his fault, especially if it's not his fault. Pretty sure these are werewolves. Or at least that one was. Wandering lunatic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a werewolf. Because he was taking very, very little damage. I still have a silver spear on me, it's just... there's not that much difference in the long run. I think this does about as much as the silver spear would do. He's a quest writer who started with Bloodmoon. By Fallout 3, he became the lead designer and writer at Bethesda Game Softworks. Software? Overall, this development has been a bad thing. Well, if he was in charge of Fallout 3, then I'm inclined to agree that this was not a good thing. Cause I'm gonna love it. I don't know if I've ranted about this enough. You weren't here for my actual Fallout 3 playthrough. But, studios, I was close. Anyway, I don't like Fallout 3. At least not the main quest. I think most of the DLC is fine. And the main quest is absurdly linear, and it's trying too hard to tell the story it wants to tell instead of doing what the other Fallouts do and letting you tell the story you want to tell via the game. You love Fallout 3? Well, you're free to love bad things, Bathwater. We love you, for instance. So I'm not gonna blame you for it. There.
What next?
Now, I have an idea. Bar and inn next door to the mine, the rest is mostly just housing for the colonists. Okay. You wonder if Emil has daddy issues? If he was involved with Fallout 4, we can be almost positive. If you thought it was bad, you wouldn't like it. Don't you dare try to tell you something is objectively bad. I think it's bad. But just because I think something is bad doesn't mean I don't think people can like it. And here's the thing, I don't think it's bad to a point that it detracts from things that I like. There's things like that, like Veilguard, which is bad, and liking it detracts from the actual good of the series. But liking Fallout 3 doesn't make Fallout New Vegas worse. And it didn't make Fallout 4 worse. I actually prefer Fallout 4's storyline. It's still linear, but at least I have different, like, factions to try to side with to an extent, you know? Senior designer and writer of Skyrim and Fallout 4. Senior designer of Starfield. Yeah, Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, that's two dad-focused games. Alright, they talked about this big stone arch. I don't know what the fuck they were referring to. I've never seen that. I don't know what they're talking about. But... and trying to wander blindly looking for something isn't gonna help me. It's kind of just gotten worse. Yeah, Skyrim has a very linear story, but most Elder Scrolls games do have a linear story. I mean, I guess the only one that's really not linear is Daggerfall, but... it's not much of an accomplishment, frankly. Skyrim's is alright, like, yeah. And there's still multiple ways to involve yourself with certain Skyrim quests. It's not very interesting or impressive. Yeah, at the end of the day, Skyrim doesn't ask me any tough questions, or make me really consider well, the Civil War quest on some level makes me consider some things. But the problem is the answer I come up with isn't an answer I can give in-game, so... I have to assume, at least on some level, that the writers didn't know what they wrote. Like, some of the faction quest shrines are kind of offensive. Like, why the fuck am I selling my soul to Nocturnal? This is stupid, I'm a thief, and she's not even helping you. Yeah, like... You don't even actually get the powers that you can get from her until after you've returned the key. There is no feasible benefit for what you're doing there, and yet you can't continue the plot unless you do it. That's really dumb. You hate the Thieves Guild? I don't think the Skyrim Thieves Guild questline is great, though there's one part of it I want to explore very thoroughly, but I don't think there's much to explore in it. Alright, let's see. You want to kill them all? Well, there's no option to do that. Ow. Alright, this kind of sucks. Turns out there's 3 different places that he could potentially say the guy is. He'll always be telling the truth, but it's RNG based. Alright. I should at least figure out where these places are. Okay, what are you talking about? Okay. You know that because the whole problem revolves around her influence not reaching the world anymore. Anyone with a functioning brain should be able to tell you there's no point in becoming a nightingale. Just Carlia trying to sell you and Brynjolf off to Nocturnal to buy forgiveness, which as a character action you don't mind, it's fitting for a thief, adds some nuance to her being kind of shitty. You're annoyed we're not given the option to call out this obvious bullshit. Yeah, I mean... there is the additional fact that... there's generally... okay, the thing about the whole selling you to Nocturnal... now, she is selling Brynjolf, but the thing is... at least a few people have pointed out that... there's really no actual impetus that Nocturnal is going to be able to claim the Dragonborn. Because at the end of the day, Dragon souls can't really be claimed by Daedra. Dragon souls kind of get to go wherever the fuck they feel like. The only one that might be able to supersede that is potentially Sithis, but that would be assuming that the Dark Brotherhood is right about how Sithis works, which I don't think they are. Alright. Gotta go fast. Or, no time to explain, just take it and get going. Do. Save myself a little time. You die, you just go back to hang out with your best hangover buddy, Sanguine.
Yes. Did you want something?
Report. Good amount of business to attend to today. I believe he's looking at prospective expansion sites somewhere at the eastern coast of the island. East of that big rock arch, you know, the one with the tomb at the base? Alright, so it's the same as last time this time, but who knows if that's gonna stay correct. So apparently it's visible from the map? I don't know about that. That debuff, that trap was in the rug, so I ain't stepping on it this time.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
To be honest, you're not sure we can say how a Dragonborn dying works. I don't think their soul is entirely dragon. I think there must be a mortal part to it. No. They're very... It's like very explicit. You have a dragon soul. And the only proof we get of that is that when you kill Mirak, you get his soul too. And it's actually worth more dragon souls than all the dragon souls he'll have stolen by then. So I think you literally have a dragon soul. See, Dragonborn Somgard, we know Dragonborns are not immortal like actual dragons. Well, yes, but that is... They don't that's not the same thing. They're not literally immortal like dragons are. Alright, here's this thing. Okay. Be wandering along the coastline. There his ass is! Hey, motherfucker! What is it, deputy? I got this report for you. I must say I'm surprised. I didn't expect to see this report on time. Well, deputy, let Falco know I've received it. Just gonna shove my middle finger right into his face.
You chose Falco.
Dragon souls are inherently immortal. You cannot make a dragon mortal. The concept is entirely foreign to their very being. I don't know. I think Akatosh, who made them up, gets to decide how that works. And besides, having a dragon's soul doesn't necessarily make you immortal. My point I was getting at, Dragon Ren yeah, I know how Dragon Ren works. It forces the concept of mortality upon them. But, I don't think having having a dragon soul doesn't make you immortal. I think that in and of itself can just be a statement. Because even after you absorb the souls of other dragons, you're still not immortal. And in fact, the other dragons aren't immortal either. They're just damn near it unless they're killed by a dragonborn. I think it's more biological that they don't quite die unless they're forced to. Those aren't your souls? They kind of seem to be my soul. I seem to have taken them into my body, and I don't know how a soul might work other than being in you. The souls are immortal, like you can absorb them, and then they can't return to their own body, so they are effectively dead. Yeah. Well, you say their souls are immortal, but all souls are immortal. Because even mortal souls still maintain after the body dies. I think it's more that dragon souls just have the ability to return to their body if they get the right help, and I don't know. Maybe if someone said that word to a Dragonborn's corpse, a Dragonborn could spit back up. I mean, Mirak came back. Now, Mirak was special, and it's arguable he never died in the first place. But there's no proof Dragonborns can't do that too if they really want to. Just the Dragonborns, like, at least, unless they died of old age or were killed by, I don't know, a dragon? Actually, no, dragons can't absorb souls because the Dragonborns we see were killed by Alduin. So that's not something other dragons can do to each other. That is a specifically Dragonborn trait. Like, maybe they, I mean, it doesn't seem anyone other than Alduin can do that. Do we see a dragon other than Alduin resurrect other dragons, is a question I have. That's a genuine question, I don't remember. If you told me you can see a different dragon do it, I'd believe you. No? Okay, so maybe the Dragonborn theoretically could resurrect if they were killed via that shout, it's just that Alduin's the only one who can do it, just like he's the only one who can do it for other dragons. It's also worth noting, it's not entirely... There is the slight possibility that even dragons can eventually die of old age, because Parthenax is aging. He's gray, he's old. He's the only dragon who's ever done that, because he's the only one who seems to have lived that long. And I mean, stayed fully alive. Only Alduin can do it. You can sometimes see him do it randomly around the map at different graves. No, I knew there was random chance for it to happen at graves. I wasn't sure if you could see dragons other than Alduin do it. So yeah, I don't think dragons are not biologically immortal. We also don't know if the Dragonborn could do that if Alduin chose to try to res them. Alduin wouldn't do it, just like he wouldn't do it for any dragons that sided with humanity. I wonder if there were others that weren't Parthenax.
What next?
Anyway, the report takes priority over everything right now. Make sure it gets delivered on time. No, I did. Got to him on time? Excellent. Sure, he created that deadline out of spite, never intending my report to get to him before it expired. Done good work, Ungoth. You brought us more time. Now the report is taken care of, we can move on to other things. Perhaps you've noticed the increase in Spriggans around here lately. Not sure what's going on. They seem to be gravitating toward that cluster of trees at the east end of the colony. Unfortunately, future plans for expansion demand that we remove those trees. They seem to come in waves. I think there's at least one of them out there now. There'll probably be more soon. Looks like you've beaten them all back. Find Unel Warren. Odds are he's in the bar. I did just kill one on my way in here. Maybe that was the one you meant. Freeze up a little.
You seem like very good company.
You have my attention.
But yeah, the big reason I'm so sure that the Dragonborn has an actual full dragon soul is that every dragon is pretty damn sure of it, which is why they all call him a dragon. Okay, the Spriggans came back. Suppose I need to go out and back. Oh god. You don't doubt they have a full dragon soul, just not sure that's the full measure of their being. Oh, it's not the full measure of their being, obviously, because, as we saw, regular dragons don't absorb one another's souls. I think regular dragons can't kill each other. So there is something different between a Dragonborn and a dragon. But I think dragon afterlife is gets to kind of, or at least Dragonborn afterlife gets to supersede anything any Daedric deals. And that's what they kind of imply in Sovngarde. That you can go to Sovngarde even no matter what you did out there. When they die, Akatosh will claim that dragon soul back, but their mortal self will just go where any mortal soul goes. Well, not... Again, I don't think they have a mortal soul. I don't think they have a dragon soul and a mortal soul. I think they just have the dragon soul. And I think there's an extra soul set in there.
A warm welcome to you.
Even though the Spriggans are gone, still can't cut down this grove of trees. Some sort of magical heebie-jeebie, that'd be my guess. Either way, we can't start on the building orders until those trees are gone. If we get at the roots or something, we'd have to do that from underground. Roots? Gotta be the way underground, too far down for us to dig to. Probably as tough as the trees themselves, so anyone that ran into them would know it. And ask the workers in the mine about it, but, you know, it's dark down there.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No rest for the weary.
Thune lets you in no matter what because it's necessary to defeat Alduin. Yes, that. But I mean, they say at the end, after you beat Alduin, you will be welcomed in Sovngarde when your time comes. And now maybe that's not, maybe this isn't the correct interpretation.
Not again.
But I don't think it's an outside the realm of possibility interpretation to say that might mean, oh, the Daedra don't get you. Because the people in charge of Sovngarde say you get there, and I think Sovngarde's a bit more exclusive. I don't have to guard that room anymore, Falco said so. Yeah, anything about roots? They're a real problem, those. The whole passage in the mine blocked off by them. Just couldn't seem to hack through all of them. Decided it wasn't worth the effort, so we gave up on it. See for yourself, they're down at the bottom, off onto that northern passage. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Ghoti gets so high that you're basically flying. You're like still being forced up as you go forward. Like, even as you go under little loops like this, you're still being forced upwards from the force of your first jump. You would interpret it as, slaying Alduin was a mighty deed. It's enough to earn you entry. Which realm is Sovngarde? I feel like I forget. Would all Dragonborn go to Sovngarde specifically? It's not Akatosh's realm, it's Shor's. See, that's something I wasn't sure of off the top of my head. They might not go to Sovngarde specifically, yeah. And Shor. See, that's interesting, because Shor is Lorkhan. How did Lorkhan have a realm when he might be dead because his heart's gone now? How does that work? And there's the argument that Talos might have mantled it. Shor is Lord and he makes the rules. There is some people who think Talos has mantled Shor. But that also wouldn't make sense because, again, Shor was still kind of there and not really an object of worship, but Talos was, and then Shor died.
No rest for the weary.
That's a different question. Yeah, Roots. Really? Sounds like what I'm looking for. You would take me to see them? Yeah? Why didn't you just come with me the first time to go look,
I'm
dude?
listening. Go ahead.
What is soon, anyway? Could be that. You know, there's an interesting disconnect between Bloodmoon and Skyrim, where Sovngarde is basically a myth, and someone is looking to find how to enter it in Bloodmoon. Yeah, I heard about that quest. But there's people who have been in there since before the First Era. Because there's people who died before the First Era. Ysgramor is there. How the hell would that work if Shore didn't have a realm? Like in Skyrim, it's well known that Sovngarde is an afterlife and you get there by dying. Could be interesting if Talos mantling Lorkhan during the Warp in the West basically created Sovngarde. That could be interesting. And because of, you know, time shenanigans, it would be retroactive. Because of gods and shit, this shit had retroactive effect. Yeah. Sure looks like the place. These roots probably extend all the way up to those trees at the surface. This is the right place. Maybe there's something I can do about it. These roots are drinking from this pool of water. We can try poisoning the water to weaken them. If they're weakened, the trees might fall. Need some bitter green petals. Get some for me? Need at least 5 of them. If I find any on Solstheim, you could probably dredge them up someplace more civilized. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I mean, like you said, you gave a pretty compelling argument for Talos essentially having retroactively made himself a god during the Warp in the West. Just by it being so time-fucked. And the Warps are weird, because there's books in the Second Era that refer to not only the Warp in the West, but also the only other dragon break that the Numidium is known to have caused, but it also references Red Mountain, so it's even more questionable. Apparently, some of the Khajiit, by looking at the moons, were able to recognize warps while they were happening, track them down, and even predict when other ones were gonna happen and where they would happen. Soon as a Nordic totemic god, he was shield-thinged to shore. So he was probably one of the original mortals. Because there's some people who theorize that the original mortals were Shore's army during that opening, opening thing. You don't think he was analog to an Aldmeri god? No, I don't think so either. I don't think he's an Aedra. Or, I suppose he might be an Aedra literally, with how the word actually works. I don't think he's an Aedra in that sense. Said to have died defending Shore from foreign gods. Foreign gods? Like... as in... gods from another realm that's not Nirn. Did they mean foreign in the Nordic sense, which meant... could have meant friggin' anything. Varieties of Faith calls him an extinct god. Well, he is in Sovngarde. So that kind of implies he's dead. Probably Nordic is in from a non-Nord pantheon. Yeah, that's probably what it means. Probably means knife ear. That would be my first guess. Hell, it could mean Azura, as far as we know. Could mean... actually, I think it's interesting that the Nords never really worship Daedra at all.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Nords love killing knife ears. Yeah. Who do you think loved it more? Helena Whitestake or Ysgramor? I think we can argue... no, there's an argument for each one who was better at it.
How to
does it feel to know death is near?
It feels like it's time for you to shut up. There's that scream again. You think Pellinol loved it more? Alright. Honestly, I'll believe you on that. It was basically his only purpose in living. Yeah, Ysgramor had other shit going on. You hate knife ears, except orcs, they're pretty cool. That doesn't sound like something Talos would say, Bathwater. I think Talos was pretty known anti-orc as well. In fact, I think he was more anti-orc than he was anti-Altmer or Dunmer. Because he might have fucked a Dunmer, but I don't think he ever fucked an orc. Ysgramor established a kingdom and shit. Yeah, like, he came from Atmora. He had shit going on. Pellinol was doing exactly one thing his entire life, and he was damn good at it. Though, to be fair, I don't think Pellinol has a weapon that explicitly damages elves more than other things, like Wolfthrod does. Wuthrod. Pellinol showed up, killed knife ears, and fucked femboys. Empire's greatest smiths and shock troops. Yeah, they are now. Which I find hilarious. Would you believe I didn't talk to this guy because I just assumed he was the boat captain who would be in charge of bringing me back? And I didn't think he'd have anything important to say. I talked to the guys that were here, and they directed me forward. Anyway, what do I need to find? Bitter green petals. Oh. There's actually a very simple solution to this. It's just like you. Orcs are actually mentioned in Nordic tradition with Orke. Or maybe it's Orki. Anyway, apparently, there's a person here in the Nissus temple who just sells them.
What do you seek in Nissus, Outlander?
Nissus? Huh. One thing I've never been clear on, how long have the orcs been orcs? Or at least, when was Trinimac either supplanted or killed, or maybe neither? It depends on who you ask. One offered up an egg. That's weird. You, bitter green petals, yeah. I need 5 of these. I forgot to actually buy them, my bad. Orki, who's not Arche, was a trickster lone god from the Aldmere. The Nords claim they used to live as long as elves until Orke cursed them and their lifespan was shortened to a mere 6 years, till Shor removed the curse and placed much of it on the orcs. So is that what the Nords think the orcs are? That they're just the specific elves that were, like, following the god who did that? Is Orke who they think Trinimac was? Is Orke who they think Malakath is? That is fascinating. I think I did hear about the... I might have read this one before, about Orke, because this sounds familiar. The 6 years and the name. He doesn't really have an analog god, but if the orcs are connected to him, you can see how I'd make that connection. Like, that's not an unreasonable question to ask. Like... to be fair, the Orc King said Malakath was actually a trickster who was lying about being Trinimac. Not sure this is a creation myth for the orcs because they are identified as the orcs before that. but it mentions it turned most of the curse onto the orcs. Do orcs have human-like lifespans? I don't recall that. I know Dunmer and probably Altmer have long lifespans. I've not heard about the orcs, though. You can see it. Neoso says he's a combination of RK and Malakath. Ah. ESO says a lot of things, though. ESO also says there's an extra Daedric prince who Hermaeus Mora removed from history because it was funny. And that's apparently a thing Hermaeus Mora can just do if he feels like. Don't know why he didn't do that to Jiggalag. Malakath is referred to as Malak in the Nordic pantheon. Orcs have a human-like lifespan. See, I didn't know that. I feel like lifespans are not brought up very often in this, outside of Morrowind, where it seems, actually, it's only really Telvanni who bring up how long they live, and the Telvanni are cheating. It is weird to... RK? I guess it is a story, and stories change over time.
Welcome you freely.
Yeah, the bit of green petals? Yep. Great, I'll take these, see what I can do. Nothing more you can do right now. Why don't you let the boss know things are taken care of? Some orcs also use Moloch, it's just another name. That makes sense. In the same way, Auriel and Akatosh are the same thing. Because they just are. But it's interesting, you might not know this because you weren't there for Arena. Auriel is the first of the divines ever mentioned in all of Elder Scrolls, because Auriel's bow is one of the artifacts in Arena. And most of the other artifacts are other stuff, like the Ring of Khajiit that I'm still pissed I couldn't get because of a glitch in Arena. Yeah, the grove of trees been taken care of? O'Neill has dealt with it. It's good to hear. Perhaps once those trees are gone, the Spriggans won't be so adamant about showing up. Good work. I can point to keep an eye out for them in the future. We must do something better to protect the colony. As much as I would like to, I cannot rely solely on you to protect the site. I need to hire guards. Yeah, no shit. I think it's only fair that others take up the responsibility, but it's not something I would be willing to order any of them to do. Let's just see if there are any volunteers first. Ask around, see if any of the colonists would be interested. Let me know if you find any. Sadly, because Skyrim decided to imperialize Nordic faith, we don't have many details. Yeah, but I do kind of like that as a storytelling thing, to say that there are bits of Nordic faith that they did hold on to. For the best, fuck them pagans. The thing is, the Nords are actually the ones who are probably the most devout worshippers of Talos. I think the Nords were the first ones to declare it, and it's so big, they actually say that, Martin Septim was possessed not by Akatosh, but by Talos. Shore's own ghost then fought the Time Eater on the Spirit Plane, as he did at the beginning of time, and he won, and Orcay's folk, the orcs, were ruined. But I do also like it from storytelling. I like the idea of, well, that's kind of what's happening in the Civil War, is that they argue that the Empire is taking away one of their most important gods when they've already changed a lot in how they describe them. Maybe he's a Nordic version of Malakath Trinimac. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was getting at. Though, I wonder if, because Gortash in Daggerfall, supposedly, though you can't really see this in Daggerfall, it's apparently in books you can find, I think, in this game. Apparently, Gortash insisted that Trinimac was still out there somewhere, and Malakath had hidden him away somewhere, and cursed the orcs to be like this. That he had the idea that Malakath was a completely separate entity, and Trinimac is trapped in some way. Malakath is trying to lead them astray, because fuck them. Alright, let me ask around. Look at that. Afraid you won't see me volunteering. Enough to do. Thank you very much. Hey, fair enough, man. May I guard this place? I don't think so, sorry. Hey, it's purely volunteer right now. Poor Gortash, his ideas didn't really catch on. Yeah, we see in Skyrim that basically every orc stronghold still fully worships Malakath. And those are the orcs most allowed to do what they want. I'm not even gonna ask you. You, like, gave me a spare sword you had because you said you weren't gonna use it, because you're really not a fighter. I'm sure you don't want to do it. Let me try talking to some other people. If I can find any other people. There are other people in this town, right? Ah, here's someone. Oh wait, you're the... Yeah, you're the shop I put in here. I decided the shop because... Oh, a mark ring. That'd be useful if I didn't already have an amulet. Scamp Slinker Belt. Steel Flame Cleaver. He has glass arrows even. That's cool. Expensive robe. That could be useful. I guess I could ask if you know someone who might be into that, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't even ask you about it, because you're definitely not an option. You can appreciate the colonization theme Skyrim can give by showing the Nords have mostly forgotten their own native religion, like Christianity taking over Scandinavia. Yeah, I think... Was it intentional? On some level, but I don't think largely. Frustrating we just don't get the lore on the totemic faith. Yeah. The best you can get is the Scalds in both here and in Dragonborn, because they seem to worship something similar, though also wholly different. Greetings. Don't suppose you're at all interested. Looking for volunteers? Everyone to turn down an offer? Got me this far, maybe now I can go even farther. Sure, I'll accept. The faith is wholly different? Fair enough. Skull are actually curiously monotheistic, like Talos, like Tiber Septim was for some reason. That still throws me for a loop. For a guy who's considered one of 9 gods now, or maybe that's such a shunned part of it, maybe Talos, who arguably isn't Tiber Septim, doesn't believe that and never did. The only monotheistic faith in TES, no, there's the Church of the One. It's not really popular anymore, but it exists. 3 gods, 1 true faith. You looked at anything? Finish, or are you gonna keep looking for colonists willing to act as guards? I'll keep looking. I got 1 who's interested, but I'll see more. Church of the One doesn't really count, but yeah. I mean... The church itself was converted into a temple of Talos, which is an interesting question. And even while he was king, it was basically just him worshipping it, but because he was so into it, everyone else had to become a member. The only one which is actively worshipped has been actively worshipped for centuries. Yeah. Yeah. I'm an old man and being no use to you. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that, dude. I thought I'd ask. Any interest from you? Really? Gotta admit, the mining stuff isn't really for me. Not that I mind hard work, but I'm just not enjoying it. Nothing to lose, right? Sure, I'll give it a try.
Greetings.
Alright, I found 2 people who are into the idea.
Yes, I got
Here to
you.
do some research? I'll look into that later, maybe. You're also old, so... Oh no, I have Solaire to look after. Yeah, I thought I'd ask anyway. I figured you'd say no. You're free to say no. This is volunteer work. This is Solaire's home. I've been in here so many times. because I get lost. I guess I could go and ask the miners if any of them want to do something else. Hey, no, I can't even ask you. There are other ones. Church of the One was basically a weird cult made up by Alessian prophet Maruk. Then Tiber Septim later tried to revive it. And everyone was really scared of him, so they let him, but once he was gone, I think it fell off immediately. So weird and unpopular, it just could not catch on.
Well,
yeah, his own religion, his own cult took off better than the one he tried to start. Interesting news. Just telling someone the other day, someone needs to make sure this place is safe. So I get the chance to put my money where my mouth is, eh? I'll do it. Yeah, cool. Monotheism is a hard sell in a world where there are very obviously multiple gods. Yeah. Wait, okay, here's a question. Is Hist worship technically monotheism because the Hist is a hive mind, other than the, like, one or two that are disconnected from it? See, this is a question that is... this question, I think, ends up kind of falling into semantics, but I still want to hear your argument on it. Like, in the same way some people argue that Christianity is technically polytheistic because of the three aspects of God, could you argue that Hist is one God because they're all kind of sharing a consciousness? I think you could make that argument, but I want to hear your thoughts. There's only two people in here, but, I mean, one of them agreed. So I can't be that dumb to have done it. Like, there were two people in here, and one of them was exactly what I was looking for. So how dumb am I for trying? Not at all, in my opinion. Yeah. You finished? I think I'm good. Good. Who do we have available? Afroflakis, Grecian Cacrelius, and Garnus Uvalin. 3 of them have volunteered. Excellent. See to it they're outfitted with the appropriate equipment. Thank you for doing this, Ngoth.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Assignment. Take a few days to get the guards trained up to speed. Come back and see me then. Any chance you could promote me? I know you've said you can't before. Yeah, I know. And he sure as fuck ain't gonna do it. They are building up more houses.
Another day, another 100 files.
Let's wait until that's done. Yes, you could, but I think there's an issue of primacy. The Holy Trinity starts and ends with God. All aspects of the Trinity are of the one God. The Hist is the opposite. There are many Hists who are unified in one hive mind. I suppose so. But here's the question. Are there Argonians outside of the, like, one Hist tree out there? Or, it's theorized to be a Hist tree, I think. There's like 1 or 2 histories that have been disconnected from the mind. Other than these 2 trees, would any Argonians say they worship a specific history? Or do they worship the Hist as a whole? And I suppose, would an Argonian argue that there's a difference between them or not? And I think that's something interesting to consider, because we don't really hear from Hist-worshipping Argonians because they rarely leave Blackmarsh. And in regular Elder Scrolls, including even in Arena, you really don't go to the Blackmarsh parts of Blackmarsh. You go to the city parts of Blackmarsh. Hang on, did my journal update? It did, and then I didn't go there. I got distracted. We never hear Argonians invoke anything but the Hist. Yeah, so I think if you would argue that they worship... I would argue that since they worship the Hist as if it were essentially one entity, you could almost argue that Hist worship kinda is monotheistic. But at the same time, the difference between monotheism and polytheism in that question is kind of semantical. It's arbitrary. Like, at the end of the day, there's not a difference between the two ideas. You still worship something. Heavy armor to 70. Not gonna say no to it. Ooh, my armor went up, actually.
Give in. You're dead already.
Says the corpse. Alright, time to die. In a sense, we would call that a kind of fundamental misunderstanding, the same way you would say calling Christianity polytheistic is a fundamental misunderstanding. Yeah, kinda. But it's like... they worship the Hist. They don't... well, actually... apparently, in modern Blackmarsh, they are polytheistic no matter how you look at it, because apparently in Blackmarsh, Sithis worship is entirely legal, because the Dark Brotherhood operates there officially. So this is kind of an even more moot question than it already was. Where the fuck did the Shadow Scale lore come from? Yeah, that was crazy. It's so random, but I also find it really interesting, I'm gonna level with you, because, again, it makes the Argonians seem so alien from the rest of Tamriel. Did Emil do it? I don't know about that. Is Emil in charge of lore stuff? I think he's in charge of writing proper stories. I don't think he's in charge of backstory. But I also don't know. Yes? Oh, okay. But I think it's weird and interesting enough that it's fine. The Argonians see the Hist as life, and to be fair, they also don't see themselves as going to Sithis, because they literally see their souls return to the Hist. So in that way, they kind of see Sithis as everyone else's problem. No, literally, Argonian souls just go back into the tree. They physically see it happen with their eyeballs. It's not a, oh, they believe this happens, you can watch it happen. And the guards, they're looking good.
See the world freeze.
They have no lore master. Okay, so it could be anyone. I'm going to ask you to stay close to me for a while. Heard rumors that I'm to be assassinated, and as you can imagine, I'd like to prevent that. Yeah, understandable. Yes, Emil is just a writer and not the backstory guy, because there's no dedicated background guy, that means he's also the background guy. That also means literally anyone could have done it who was on any sort of writing. We needed the Dragonborn in Oblivion. Todd told him to just do whatever. Or did DB not stand for Dragonborn? Dragon Break? In Oblivion? What the hell does that mean? It is well known the DB in specific was Emil's baby. Dark Brotherhood. Okay. And that, of course, has that one really glaring plot hole that it could not be more fucking obvious that the letters were switched, and yet your character, no matter what you do, is too stupid to realize how obvious that is and take it to someone higher up. So I value my own life so highly, but that without me there'll be no one to directly oppose Carnius's actions. Just stay close for a while. We'll figure out what's going on soon enough.
Well, it couldn't get worse. I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
All over the Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion, it's his baby.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
You just stay here, don't wander off.
You won't escape me that easily.
In case there are more of them, fair enough. Fair enough.
This is pointless. Give in.
Ooh, you good, man? His idea was evil Christianity. That's really stupid. And I think that's the first mention of shadow scales, so you guess it was Emil? No, my first recollection of... Okay, to be fair, I don't remember Oblivion that well, especially the Dark Brotherhood quest, because I hated it so much. But the way I remember it was the shadow scales first being mentioned in Skyrim by the Argonian Dark Brotherhood member there. And I actually liked the Dark Brotherhood quest in Skyrim.
Well, it couldn't get worse.
You're on assignment? Yeah. Looks like I won't be assassinated today. Good job. Protecting me well, Ingoth III. Appreciate it. Here, take this. The only one like it, so far as I know. On your usual compensation. 10 exclusive restore health ice shield. The hell is this? It's a medium armor shield. Thank you. You've given me fucking nothing. Done more than enough for now, Ingoth. Kept me from being assassinated, can't thank you enough. Give us a day or two to get back on our feet, then come see me. Sure, why not? Journal updated.
I'd be happy to talk.
Yeah, I didn't try to loot these guys at all. They don't have anything worthwhile on them anyway, but might as well look. Dire Viper arrows. Ochiva and Tainava in Oblivion are Shadow Scale. Tainava gives you a quest to hunt another Shadow Scale who has abandoned his duties. Okay, fair enough. But again, I don't hate the Shadow Scale lore, because, for one of the most fascinating... Okay, I was part of the Skyrim build community. Well, not really a part of. I was an active fan of the Skyrim build community when I got into it, and for several years after. And one of the most legendary builds ever constructed there was the Shadow Scale build. And it was a weird one, because their idea was completely divorced from any lore, but it was so fascinating and unique, people couldn't get enough of it. The big idea of it was you'd use literally any weapon you could find and never carry a weapon yourself. You would steal a weapon off someone you're fighting and use that to kill. It was such a fascinating roleplay.
I'd be happy to talk.
Anyway,
My pleasure, really.
this continuing effort to make life as difficult as possible, Carnius sent word that several silver longswords have arrived. He refuses, however, to have them sent out to us. You go get them. Leave Constance Atreus should have them at Fort Frostmoth.
Well,
It couldn't
met.
get worse. Could it?
Yeah, I can go do it. I don't mind that much. He's just being a dick about this. Not stepping on your rug.
Did you want something?
Oh, you're about the swords? Very well, here you go. Don't know what they'll be of much help to the likes of you. What do you mean? Bloodmoon voice lines are so funny. It's interesting there's a lot more unique ones in Bloodmoon. And they didn't just reuse all the same ones from base game. And the lady talking about killing the woman her husband's cheating on her with, she has completely unique dialogue about it that is voiced. And she's one lady in a cave you don't have to enter. Ugly women? Imperial Guard savaging. Yeah. Ow. '86, which is what you are. Come on, let him get up, let him get up. Boom. They never have anything good on them. Oh, they're actually starting to build up, like, walls. It's so interesting that I'm building this place up myself. And then 200 years from now... 230 years? I forget how long between Oblivion and Morrowind. Over 200 years from now, I'm gonna come back and see the place... one of the only places in Morrowind thriving, as far as we know. Mainly because it's not... well, I suppose most of the coastal Morrowind, like mainland Morrowind, is probably okay. Although, no, they got fucked up by a separate thing. The red here didn't affect Solstheim really at all. We've been victims of a skull attack. No Blacklight is doing alright? Yeah. I don't understand it. Never had problems with them before, but 10 or so of them attacked us almost immediately after you left. It was a better fight than we were expecting. They were expecting. Anything, so they took refuge in the mine. The workers in there in Goth III. You should go in and make sure they're safe. Kill all the Nords if you have to. My men are my top priority.
Don't know what I'd do without.
If I have to. Which is to say, if they attack me first.
Today,
Good?
the 100 vials of ore.
It's actually his text. The Red Deer completely changed Solstheim's climate on the southern coast, but not as badly affected as Morrowind itself. I don't know. The southern climate is still decently... well, I guess it's a lot ashier. Yeah, there's all that ash there now. I forgot about that.
You're dead already. You will die where you stand.
But again, Solstheim, like, they have new crops that grow in that changed climate, so I think Solstheim's doing okay overall. You know, they grow ash yams and shit there.
Well, you still can, child.
Hey, run while you still can, child.
Now this is fighting.
Now this is pod racing. Better than much of Morrowind. Not doing that well. It's still considered an awful place to live. Yeah, but when you're there, it doesn't really seem all that bad. Like, the people complain about it, but sounds like a them problem for most of them.
Too easy.
Solstheim always sucked. If anything, it's only maybe it's maybe still slightly better than it is right this second. You see, Raven Rock specifically is doing pretty well. Like, that specific town is doing alright for itself. And I think that's a nice kind of almost pet the player moment. They were going bankrupt because the ebony mine dried up. Magic ash spawn were attacking the city for no discernible reason. Alright, I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Quilla. I've played the Dragonborn expansion maybe once, like from start to finish, and I don't think I ever cared about Raven Rock until probably probably 4 hours ago when I started this stream and started building it myself. So, Reavers plague the yeah, no, you're getting me here. I'm not gonna lie, I was just wrong here. And I'm gonna explain why I was wrong, but that really doesn't excuse how wrong I was. I know it. Come on, die, you sick fuck.
You're vested.
I think the only thing I ever do when I go to Solstheim and, like, in Skyrim, is I go do Neloth's questline. People are mind-controlled every night by Mirak into building him a shrine. Yeah, but they also got out of it, so, like, okay, fine, let me put it this way. Once the Dragonborn's done, Raven Rock is going a lot better. There. You have the opportunity to make it okay, and you don't have that opportunity for the rest of Morrowind because it's just fucked over. There's not shit you can't fix, at least somewhat. Like, yeah, you can't fix the Ebony Mine being dried up, but they could come up with something else to do eventually, maybe. Maybe they can't. I don't know. They can try. According to Adril Arano, Blacklight has been made the capital after the Argonians sacked Morrowind. He compares it favorably to Raven Rock. Yeah, favorably, but that doesn't mean Raven Rock is the worst place in the world. Look, Solstheim has a chance, and I think a large majority of Morrowind doesn't have a chance. Because, the people who needed to put this thick, fucked up country in its goddamn place came and did so. I mean, they haven't done it yet, but they will. I feel like Ngoth gets back from Morrowind, and instantly asks the Hist, why did I fucking help those people? And the Hist decides to tell him exactly what's going to happen in the next 20 to 30 years. And then Ngoth just laughs for 3 hours straight. You think Morrowind is recovering? I think they have a vested interest in acting like they're recovering. Massively cataclysmic eruption, fuck them, but those have happened before. You need to put a stop. Yeah, get in the mine, make sure the workers are safe, kill the Nords if you have to. I did kill the Nords. I guess there was one more room. There's the roots, yeah. It's not like Morrowind is forever uninhabitable. Yeah, I suppose not. But I'm just saying, their entire, like, living was based on gods who weren't real gods and who stopped being not real gods. And that fucked them over. And then their mountain exploded. And then the greatest military force in Nirn attacked them, and they really didn't have any way to defend themselves. They returned to the ancestral faith? Yeah, but what did that do for them? I'm saying they had a lot of military reliance on the Tribunal in and of itself. And I think Almalexia and Sothasil got themselves killed too soon for Vivek to fix shit. Fourth era, they worship the good Daedra again. Yeah, but how many of those good Daedra are holding a grudge because of how long they spent not doing that? We know Azora's still gonna hold a grudge. Although, no, actually, Azora did lead a bunch of them to Skyrim. Like, ahead of the Red Year.
You're growing weak.
They rely on Redoran now, it's why Redoran became the predominant house. I think only Azura ever really cared. Yeah, that's good. Well, no. Here's the thing. Mafala's petty enough to care. Azura got what she wanted? Yeah, Azura did. To be fair, Mafala still got to have worshippers in the Morag Tong who were still actively invoking her name. So Mafala, yeah, Mafala loves schemes and bullshit. But she's petty enough that I think that Mephala would be at least a little pissed. Like the other two, the Church of Azura's the one faith in Morrowind. Sure, she enjoyed all the deceit and bullshit. The thing is, she doesn't agree with being replaced. Pretty sure Mephala really despises the Dark Brotherhood, which is why she keeps fucking with them. Or maybe she just likes the Morag Tong and the Brotherhood fighting each other and doesn't actually care. That's equally possible. You killed them all? Wow, and God, thanks.
I see this land.
Thank you so much for saving me, oh my god. Then she just thinks it's funny as fuck to fuck with them. Yeah. Do you think... It's literally her nature? Yeah, I have to wonder. Do you think Mephala and Sheogorath actually get along? That they just both enjoy fucking with people? These suits are just fine to not be directly worshipped or acknowledged. How much do you think Boethia cared? Because I'm never sure with Boethia. I feel like Boethia is the Daedric prince I probably know the least about off the top of my head. Like, even Vermina, I can pick in my head, like, oh, the cannibal. Boethia strikes you as the type to not give any amount of fucks. Well, again, I don't remember anything about Boethia. So that's why that's why I don't have an answer. Something about this skull attack doesn't seem right. Some respects maybe, but in some respects they would be directly opposed, because Mephala's plots are all highly elaborate and convoluted. Her whole thing is a spider's web where plucking the faintest string will cause reverberation. These are followers as wretches. Sheogorath does not plan elaborately, he does what he feels. Yeah, but I think at the end of the day, do you think Mephala's ever like, it's really funny that people think Sheogorath has a plan? Because a lot of his followers think he's leading them to something greater, because they're insane. Well, dude, somehow that doesn't make me feel better. It just doesn't add up. There's no good reason why the skull would attack us now. Something about those Nords didn't look right. Did you check all the bodies? This just doesn't make sense. I suppose I didn't check all the bodies. They just didn't have good loot on them. I keep having to go back in here because I missed shit. She'll probably be equally disappointed that Sheogorath does not have a plan. I think she can dislike Sheogorath as a person, but also agree that it's really funny what he keeps doing. And really, probably enjoy the misery he inflicts on his followers, because it's entirely self-inflicted because they choose to follow him. If only secondhand, just like... She is pretty sadistic. Probably frustrated that not having a plan is the plan. Yeah, I believe that. It's like, off the top of my head, I don't even know which, like, Daedric artifact is Boethia's. Several tales of Sheogorath having competitions with other princes where they try to win through elaborate plans set up many years. And then Sheogorath wins just by winging it. Yes, you prevent one such plan in this very game. Where Azura does her whole thing about, you know, solitude would bring madness. And then Sheogorath just sends a bunch of Daedra to fuck with the person anyways. Land somewhere northeast of the colony. Wait until one out of 30 has left the site. The Argonian can be identified based on descriptions previously provided. Kill every living thing in the colony. Be sure to leave behind some skull armor and weapons. There needs to be evidence readily available should the Empire choose to investigate. Payment will be delivered at the designated meeting point once proof of the task completion is presented. Ebony Mail? See, again, I wasn't even sure if that was her or Mephala. Because I fuck up with I feel like they both talk about betrayal and shit. One of them is like carefully crafted and the other is just betray everyone you love. Do it. Competition with Vermina, where Vermina sets up this guy to have nightmares that inspire him for years. And when he stops to let Sheogorath have his turn, he does literally nothing. And Goldbrand. Yeah, Goldbrand is that too.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Or maybe I'm also getting it wrong. I feel like there's two different Daedric princes who are based solely on the idea of betraying other people. That causes the guy to go insane and becomes far more reviled than he ever was for writing gore after being inspired by Fermina. Yeah, nothing is scarier.
My pleasure, really.
Wait, what's that note? Was on one of the Nords? Here, let me have it. Give me a moment to read it. Tattered note has been removed. Journal has been updated.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
We've been had. This wasn't really a skull attack. It was mercenaries dressed up like them to fool us. If they'd succeeded, the whole thing would have been blamed on the wrong people. This stinks of Carnius, and I think it's time you confront him. Take this note, show him the proof you've got of his involvement.
I see this lance.
Mafal is about the plotting, Boethia is about the winning. But still, I feel like between those two characters, there's too much overlap. Don't you? Like, I think their two concepts are way too similar. Boethia, god of murder, deceit, torture, cruelty, sedition, treachery, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Mafala appreciates betrayal for the complex plotting and the intricate relationships formed. Boethia just likes victory as a concept. Just like fucking win. Boethia likes betrayal because it proves you're stronger. Maybe it's because of my lack of Daedric questing that I don't appreciate those two as much. And Boethia... man, I think I've done Boethia's Daedric quest in Skyrim exactly one time. The strongest will, the strongest might, not held down by compassion or kindness. I have to wonder if Boethia and Malakath get along in some respects then. Because Malakath is also really about that kind of thing. Though I don't think betrayal is really his style.
Yeah.
But the idea, I guess they'd butt heads over what being the strongest means. But I feel like they'd also be rivals over being the strongest.
You chose Falco. Fine.
Well, Deputy, it's a bit of a surprise to see you. You weren't supposed to survive the skull attack.
You're mine.
You've ruined everything. Do you realize that? All that work, all the money I spent to get that equipment and get those men here, all of it wasted. It's all your fault. You're mine. Fish. He was vored by Boethia. Yeah, I know, but he doesn't seem to care much. And there's also, like I said, there's the theory that Malakath is just fucking lying. This guy is super fucking fast. Keeps healing himself, too. Malakath actually despises betrayal more than anything. Loyalty is of paramount value to Malakath and the orcs. Yeah, that makes sense. Starim Mace. How the fuck did he get this? Take you resolved your problems with Carnius? We should take the matter up with Falco back at the site.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not touching that crazy. That lizard just killed him. He was healing for like 4 hours, and the lizard just kept chopping him up. Or is it kind of like Klingons, fighting, killing, but only your enemies? Yeah. Know your enemy, you should know your friends, and never mix them up. Yeah, I suppose at the end of the day, Malakath would butt heads with Boethia over that. Now, but I do wonder.
This is too easy.
If Malakath is ultimately as duplicitous as Gortash believed him to be, in that he's faking having been Trinimac at any point, did Malakath say that just because he fucking hates Boethia and wants Boethia to take the blame? That'd also be cool. Malakath is not quite Trinimac, so he's not quite Daedra. He actually does seem to be a constructive god for his people to some extent. To some extent, but I also wonder if his people's views of him has made him different. Like, I wonder if he's accidentally becoming more Trinimac-like because they think he's Trinimac. If Malakath the Daedra is just not that smart and accidentally did that to himself. The other less popular origin of Malakath is that Trinimac was cast into the ash pit by Boethia and Mephala, so he tore the shame from his skin and was reborn as Malakath. Yeah, and then there's the even less popular one which is like 2 people believed it, that Malakath was just fucking lying. Carnius is dead? Sorry, Ungoth. Don't be, it was really fun to kill him. I got to hack away at him for so long. Didn't think it would come to that. Lived through it though. Raven Rock would be a better place for it. Someone needs to be put in charge. No, I don't want the job. You're next in line for it, so I'll make sure the paperwork goes through. Now, the Factor of the Raven Rock Division of the East Empire Company. Congratulations. Really? I'm promoted? You're the Factor. It's nothing higher. Malakath claims the Vor and shitting story is too literally minded. This is a sudden promotion? Yeah, especially because you can't get, like... You can't get, like, 3 or 4 promotions if you side with him. So you actually jump up all the way to the top instead. I guess I really didn't need to train my longsword to do this. Although, it's only 3 away from me being able to finish friggin' Fighters Guild now, so... That's something. I could go back and do Fighters Guild stuff. Do I want to go back and do Fighters Guild stuff? I kind of do, actually. I want to finish Fighters Guild, because that's the only one I started and didn't finish. I don't want to be boss. Who can I pick to do it? Hey, how about that guy? The new guy we used to make deliveries. I think it's more like, who do we pick? Well, there's this terrifying psychopath none of us would be able to stop if we did something that upset him, so let's just say he has the highest position, keep doing what we're doing. I doubt he's gonna actually do any paperwork. I'm not. Alright, good, we're all in agreement. The College of Winterhold making you the Archmage after a 1-week crash course. Yeah, the College of Winterhold is probably the weakest Skyrim guild quest. Like, Thieves Guild has that one major plot hole, but other than that, it's still pretty interesting, at least. At least there's some fun, and you get to do heists, and there's the fun of, oh, you actually can do most of the Thieves Guild without killing anyone if you really want to, and that's not something you can say about most of the quests. It's like, there's some fun to be had there. The Mages Guild, I think you really don't need to use that much magic. You can technically join without having to show off a spell. If you get far enough in the main quest, you can use the Thuum to get in. Just be like, hey, I can shout. They're like, you can shout? Yes. Show us and we're gonna let you into the college even if you can't do magic. Okay. Oos. Holy shit, you can shout. Alright, deal's a deal. You know the novice level destruction spells yet? No? Just say you do. Congratulations, Archmage. Yeah. That's why you see a lot of mods that try to extend the learning side of it. Like, okay, the college involves all the master level spells that you can learn. Like, you have to do special quests for them to do it. But, most of the master level spells aren't that good. Like, some of them are kind of interesting, like, invisibility. That's kind of cool. The Conjuration one lets you get, lets you make Daedric armor, or was that not related? I don't remember. Like I said, I've not done them because they're so pointless. There's potential and plan for the college to be interesting and lore-pilled, but it got cut short. Yeah, probably. Like, the Augur of Dunlane. You go and meet it, and there's like... It even has a line that, like, implies you're gonna meet it again for some more stuff, and then you don't. And you don't really talk about it anymore, either. And the more esoteric parts are practically incomprehensible. Yeah.
You seem like very good company.
What the fuck is the auger? What's the eye? What's Ankano's plan? Yeah, Ankano's plan was just seemed to be get the... I guess in a larger scale it was use the orb to empower the Old Merry Dominion, because he sends Thalmor after you, and he seems to still be, like, loyal to them to an extent. Or maybe he intends to take over the Old Merry Dominion for himself using the power, because he's basically invulnerable with it, so... I don't know, maybe he was turning into another Dagoth Ur with that shit, if he kept into it. Maybe the eye's as powerful as the heart of Lorcan. Why are the Psijic monks here? That was a big one.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
The eye is apparently a threat to all of reality. Yeah, so arguably it might even be stronger than the heart of Lorcan. We don't get to know why. Yeah, and they call it the Eye of Magus, and the Staff of Magus can counteract it, but was that just a fucking coincidence? Like, apparently they called it the Eye of Magus. Magnus. I might have said Magus. Is it Magus? No, it's Magnus. And now the Guardian. There really isn't much farther for you to advance, save for taking my position. Discuss that later, though. First, I have some orders for you. Watch your progress in the Fighters Guild, Ingoth. Make a fine guildmaster someday. With all the unrest in Cyrodiil City, we need allies to make sure there's still a Fighters Guild here for you. You need to kill the Thieves Guild bosses. Come again? Uriel Septim was never a strong emperor. Now he's finally dying of age and illness. I promise he's not. I promise you he's not of either of those things yet. It's gonna be a few more decades before anything happens to him. A coward's death. They say Okado makes the real decisions. They say Uriel's heirs are really Daedra or shapeshifters planted by Yegar Tharn. They're not. I checked. What? I was the champion. What? I'm the Eternal Champion. How does everyone not know this? How has no one figured this part out? I don't understand you shits. Assume the Eye Magnus contains some measure of Magnus's divine power. Probably not as potent as the heart, which is the divine spark of Lorcan, but very potent still. It's like, well, fucking chuck again. Well, let's see. I checked after Yegar Tharn was dead. So... yeah. I don't think he's replaced them since. Some of the generals in the legions have one eye on Uriel Septim and one eye on the throne. Time like this, only the Imperial guilds with strong allies will survive. I trust you, Ingoth III, so I'll tell you I've made an alliance with the Kimono Tong. These local boys have the wit and the juice. Thieves Guild hasn't got a chance, but they're bad for business. Time for change in Varnfell. You can bring about that change. I'd like you to kill the Thieves Guild bosses.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Yeah, see, the Kimono Tong are crazy racist, and I've already taken to killing every member of them I can find. So I'm gonna go with fucking no. To be fair, though, how can you be sure? The rumor is effective because it's hard to prove negative. Yeah. I don't know. Dagoth taking from the heart... I suppose he really couldn't be damaged when he was in the room, so I guess that's like it. But I suppose there also wasn't just one item that could nullify that. Though also, Ankado was taking from it for maybe a few hours. Dagoth had been empowered by the heart for decades by that point. So, I don't know. Maybe the eye is stronger than the heart. Maybe it does... maybe stronger is not the right word, and they do different shit. And trying to tier list them is a bad idea in general.
I like what I see.
Hey, is there anyone I can tell about this?
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Whoa, lady, I'm married. Kind of. I'll double check when I get home. Interesting, the college does directly bring up the heart with Arniel Gaines' quest. Huh. I don't remember that quest. Those two are cut so short they're practically incomprehensible. I remember the heart gets brought up during Hermaeus Mora's Daedric quest. Because the guy doing it is convinced that the heart is probably what's in the box.
What was that?
But I guess he just doesn't know what the Nerevarine did. I guess that might not be common knowledge at all, because they didn't even want to admit the heart was there, maybe. Yeah, the idea there was some kind of interesting intention, we'll never know. Yeah.
If there's anything I can do...
The Mages Guild probably got off the worst. I'm really not cool with your idea. Dangerous, but the money is good. Our new allies can take care of it. Advise staying out of the way. Like, is there another way to do this? I don't want to just wipe them out when he just admitted what he is. Okay, here's something. Alright, okay, in Sator's Mora, kill Helenda, Dirty Mirror, The Thieves Guild bosses are dead, talk to me again. Here's some gold to deal with the guards. 5,000 gold added to the inventory. Sorry, I spaced out there. Septimus claims that someone hid the heart there long after the Dwemer disappeared. Called it a flair for the ironical that they used the Dwemer lockbox to do it. Maybe Mora misled him to believe the Nerevarine hid it there. Maybe. But I also have to wonder, because I feel like people, although people discuss the Nerevarine, I feel like maybe they tried not to let it out that that the heart had been taken and controlled for so long.
Hail, friend.
So I think people don't know while people know the Nerevarine stopped some sort of great evil, I don't think they know the finer details of it.
Well met, friend. Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
Yeah, and I'm not one. The fuck's wrong with you?
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Yeah, you can be humble somewhere else. I am getting so lost. Okay. I see what I was fucking up on. They know Dagoth was using some profane sorcery, and that the Tribunal's power came from that same profane sorcery, and the Nerevarine stopped it. Not sure they know it was the heart. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. I think that it never really spread that the Nerevarine destroyed the heart of Lorcan. Because that kind of implies Shor might be fucking dead. And I mean full dead. He was already pretty dead, but this might mean there's no coming back. Not destroy, unbound? Yeah.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Hey, Can't advance you anymore, Guardian. Further advance me, you have to talk to Soaring. Let me see. Can I really not? I thought it said I could. Right here. Okay, I'd have to do more quests for him, yeah. I'm gonna get a contract from one of the locals. They're a bit strange. Uline Henim, a young buoyant armiger, has hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out a den of necromancers known as Voss. She is a buoyant armiger and a warrior. I hear she is young, inexperienced, ambitious, and noble. Careful with this one. Voss. In Voss, meet with the buoyant armiger Uline Henim. Help her clear the necromancers out of Voss. It's farther north in the Shigorad region. I'll mark it on your map. Journey's a long one. Best bet may be to take a ship to Dagonfell from Tel Mora. Good luck to you. You were away for a few minutes? Don't worry, Bathwater. I think I zoned out a few times. Vivek specifically refers to rituals as rituals to unbind the heart, and we know Vivek always tells the truth. So Lorcan may actually be resurrected now, finally able to reclaim his lost heart. Maybe. That's assuming someone else didn't claim it. Fair enough, there's Vass. Yeah. Okay. So I think next time, I'm gonna call it here, probably. I've been going a while, and I have a very small break because I'm gonna do other stuff later tonight, but I'm probably not gonna stream it. But, I think we're gonna call here, and I'll probably finish Fighters Guild, and then go do actual Bloodmoon stuff next time, which will be Wednesday.
Where would you like to go?
Hey. Doubt it's possible to destroy the Heart of God. If it were possible, Oriel would have done it when he sundered Lorcan to begin with. Can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6, where all the gods turn out to be assholes, and all the answers are just told to us. Fuck. The reason he sundered him and sent his heart away was because he wasn't actually possible to kill him. Well, there is the argument that you can kill a god by making it so no one worships them anymore, which... I have a theory that's what Malakath is trying to do to Trinimac, if that's true of Malakath. Is that... but that he might have accidentally mantled Trinimac in the process and is slowly turning into him. Though a twisted version of him, still more Trinimac than he was before. Dagon fell. You think the power of faith is somewhat overhyped? Maybe. But then again, it's also Vivek who says he's able to maintain some level of divinity because people believe in him. Faith isn't enough to sustain the tribunal. No, but it's enough to keep him going a little bit longer. But say you were a higher being that just... claim it's faith that juices them, but it's evidently not. His claim is that he didn't die in... we know there's something to what he said, because the tribunal didn't die instantly the way Dagoth-Ur did upon it shutting off. Although Dagoth-Ur didn't die instantly, so I don't know what I'm talking about. They wouldn't die instantly because they're still alive. Yeah, Dagoth didn't either, so what am I saying? I still had to kill him afterwards. It's just that most people I see just trick him onto the bridge. Anyway. To Vass. That is gonna do it for this one. I'm sorry I didn't do actual Bloodmoon things. I suppose East Empire Company should count, but it didn't. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Why YouTube?